And that's a wrap on today's episode. We can finally say Foil Forge 480 is complete. The coal convoy made it in, with a bonus geothermal generator along the way. The silica belt bus is finished, and the 24 foundry ring is up and running. I'm pretty confident we're hitting the 480 aluminum ingots per minute mark, except for the small matter of the water byproduct. That's still a mystery. Pumps, valves, buffers. I've been guess and checking my way through like a plumber in a sci-fi movie, and it looks like I'll need to do some off-stream research to really crack that puzzle. On the bright side, I've discovered I brought in way more silica than planned, 960 per minute instead of 400. Oops. Solution, straight into the sink, out of sight, out of mind. But the real showstopper is where the forge ended up, attached to a colossal tree in the middle of the forest. It looks less like an industrial project and more like a glowing beehive hanging in the canopy. Words don't do justice. It's pure factory magic. Foil Forge 480 is alive. It's beautiful and it's finally finished. You're in banter mode now. Lighthearted self-deprecation, observational humor, and a ChatGPT co-pilot navigating the ridiculousness of factory building. Today's episode is part 3 of what was supposed to be a one-day project, Foil Forge 480. You'd think with water and bauxite already on site, silica flowing from Prismil, and coal just chilling in the northwest, this would have been quick. But apparently, my stopwatch runs on factory time, where just a few hours translates to a multi-episode saga. The plan is simple: 4 belts of coal, a ring of 24 foundries, and the logistics web that makes 480 aluminum ingots per minute. The execution? Well, let's just say the local fauna and my tendency to over-engineer have conspired to keep this forge in coming soon status. But today, I think we actually finish it. So grab your hover pack, your turbo ammo, and maybe a chair that doesn't creak as much as mine, because we're diving back into Foil Forge 480. So here's a look at the map. This is like about the center of the map. This is where my Banter Sync HQ is. It's kind of center-ish. So you could look at some Satisfactory maps and possibly find this. Hello. On YouTube. So this is where the Foil Forge 480 is. I actually ended up making it more like right here, because if you see this water front here, I have water extractors along here pumping into the factory. So all of the bauxite from these 4 bauxite nodes are going across this river to this site here. I already have Prismil complete in the northeast, and it's on belts, 2x8 belts. That's 400 silica is 16 belts, isn't it? 60 times 16, I guess, should be right. Something like 16 belts. So it's coming along here. Actually, no, it's not coming along this exact path. It actually, I curved it over here, I think. Where did I put it? Or is it here? We'll have to see. I need to complete it. It's at least complete to here. I think it is complete to here. Or there. But anyways, we need to bring that over here. That's not going to take too long. Just a couple, 5 more spans of belt. But I haven't collected this coal at all. So today I need to bring 2 belts from this coal to this site, then 2 belts from this coal to Foil Forge 480, then make that ring of 24 foundries. And those are going to be very low. This is an English only channel, so English only, I'm giving a timeout. Please speak English here. I don't know if that was friendly or not. I have no idea. So sorry about that. English only. So then I'll make a foundry of a ring of 24 foundries, and those foundries are going to be very underpowered. So it's not like fully, overclocked foundries at 24. That's why I said 480. 480 and Foil Forge 80. Foil Forge 480 is 480 aluminum ingots per minute. There's also some copper, like, kind of around here. I'm thinking about maybe adding the copper to this belt line, and then I can also be making aluminum sheets. That is possible, but I might... It's also kind of close, like, that's far enough away that it might also make sense to just, like, bring it to Banter Sync HQ, because that's... my future plans after Foil Forge 480, maybe that'll go to Banter Sync HQ. So what is the very first thing I want to do? I think the very first thing should be to get the coal. There's enemies already. I barely started and I'm already getting attacked. Fighting with the hover pack is helps a lot. I can stay at a very close vantage. Is it dead yet? It's still moving around. I'm completely out of ammo. Uh-oh. I'll go hide, and then I think I have some more ammo on my dimensional depot. Yep, I can just grab some from a different dimension. Okay, so coal is first, I've decided. So I have, this is where I want the coal. Two of those lines should come from here, I've decided. And maybe I might have 2 different places. They might actually split up, because the other coal, I want it... Is it here? Yeah. Two lines of coal should feed 4 factories. Yeah, this is the lower one. Coal. Okay, I see. So I want coal here and there. I actually think that maybe this coal should come around. Maybe the coal on this side could come around here. And maybe the coal could come from this same area. Maybe another line of belts. Another stack. I think I hear even more fauna. These respawned in. I blew these up before, so... Maybe I will take these out once again. Because this is some toxic fumes. How often am I gonna have to take these out? My jetpack ran out. I went out of my service range of the jetpack. I didn't mean to do that. Okay, there we go. So, or maybe the coal could come from here. Where's this gas now? It's kind of dark. It's hard to see where stuff is. I am in... Where is that? Here it is. Is there more smoke? Okay, here it is. There's one under the concrete. There's a Mercer sphere over there. I'm not going to worry about that for now. It looks like I might have to build to it. It could be a bit of a distraction. Time waste for now. I've got 4 Mercer spheres. And I think at some point I'll go on like a Mercer sphere... a Mercer sphere run. How about making some medicinal inhalers? I'm kind of low on mushrooms for those. And barrel nuts. Maybe I should also get, like... I should probably restock some supplies. Unless I just want to rush this. I think there will be enemies there, so I'm gonna be wasting some food. Like, either way, I'm gonna need to heal. So what am I... Whoa! Everything is, respawned. I'm almost dead. Now, is a hover pack gonna help with a stinger such as this? Yeah, it does help quite a lot. I need to be rotating around it more. Almost dead. That was a risky one. I actually have health on my health bar, as we can see. It was that close.
Dying is an ineffective use of FICSIT resources. Don't do it again.
And now I don't have my hover pack. I think I can jump off here, though, because it's water. Yep. This will be faster. It won't take me long to get back there. So, I also lost a death crate right around here. This death crate is, like, underground, I think. No, that's that death crate. Where's this? There's a death crate right around here. That was underground. I'm curious to know if it's still... underground. And it's a real shame to have lost this death crate because it has a Mercer sphere in it. Where's the death crate? Maybe I'm wrong about... There's this death crate and this death crate. This... No, here it is. Okay, so there's a death crate right here, underground. And it has a Mercer sphere in it, so that's really bad that I'm losing that, because that's a limited resource. Like, worldwide, we only have a certain number of those, and they don't replenish. It fell underground because I was falling as I died. I don't think I got that stinger, so I better get my gun out. I think I need to change the food that I'm eating. I was eating mushrooms. I'm trying to collect mushrooms. 19. I have a lot more of these berries. I think I want to collect a few more mushrooms. Luckily, the mushrooms are the least needed ingredient in the medicinal inhalers. But I think I'm going to really need those medicinal inhalers, because that last fight that I just died, if I had a medicinal inhaler, I would have survived, because I ate like 1 or 2 items of food before dying. Mercer sphere and an enemy. I don't think I want the Mercer sphere, but it's gonna take some time. I see another Mercer sphere. There's a stinger up there. Can I just avoid it and get the mushrooms? I would like to avoid it and get the mushrooms. Nope. There's 2 of them. How's it swimming? Is it stuck? It looks kind of stuck in place. Okay, well that was an easy one, at least. It really helps if they're not jumping around a lot. Now, what about this one? Can I sneak by it? And I don't really need that Mercer sphere. I could just grab this. Unless the Mercer Sphere is now unguarded. Nope, there's another stinger over there. Forget it. Did it see me? It sounded like it saw me. Yep. Ooh, I didn't check my clip. I'm gonna need some food. Another death. Cool, I just jumped into the service range for my hover pack. More mushrooms over here. Maybe that'll be my last stop. I think there's a lot of mushrooms around here. I'll get the mushrooms around here and on my... There's... I think on the way back, I might like go by foot. See, there's lots of mushrooms. Maybe I won't even go by foot. I'll just look from above and then drop down for each one. I think there is only... I guess there's only 3. I'll just drop down for those 3 mushrooms, and I think there's a lot more near Hydro Crude Point. Did I go too far? Yeah. So it's not dead yet, is it? Maybe it'll go back, though. So it was up there before. Where is it now? And where is my death crate? There's my death crate. Okay, I'm not going to worry about that stinger. We'll just call it a waste of time. And start to find those mushrooms on the way back. I think I am going to fight a couple of these monsters, these fauna here, because these ones should be easy, I'm pretty sure. I see a stinger coming up. I might want to switch jetpacks to my fuel-powered one, because I can't... Uh-oh. My gun. There, my gun was not loading because it was equipped with the wrong type of ammo. It was configured. It was configured to use regular ammo, not turbo. Okay, so these ones should, fauna should be easy, so I'm just gonna go through here. I think I won't kill all of these gas things. I have gas masks instead. Oops. I guess I can get the meat too. The meat is quite helpful for DNA. Do I have my summer sloop now? I do have a summer sloop now, so maybe this is a good time to process the meat I've been accumulating. I might have... Oops. I don't want to collect the power slugs right now because I don't have the inventory space, in my opinion. Actually, I guess I will, because I am going to buy some... I'm going to different bases, so I can drop it off right away. So I do have the inventory space. And I have the summer sloops, so I will process not only the meat, but the summer sloops. I mean the these power slugs. I'm missing 2 of my summer sloops somewhere, and I remember using my summer sloops over here. Is this possibly where my summer sloops are, in this storage here? Excellent! My summer sloops. Those guys have been missing for a long time now. Hard drives. Better pick those up. Electromagnetic control rods. I needed 25 to open a container, crash site. So I should grab some of these very limited resources. I'll delete the rebar. I'm no longer using that weapon. That was a really good find. I still have 1 more inventory slot open for anything else. I bet, I've always used summer sloops for my alien protein. There's a big monster over there. I'm not going to worry about that. It's not worth it for a single mushroom, especially because I'll probably need some food in the process of fighting that one, possibly. I might like to get some more... Oh yeah, I have a dimensional depot for aluminum. I was going to grab some, but if I have a dimensional depot, I bet that's going to be more than enough. Okay, so what do I want? I want some more barrel nuts. Then I can start to process... I can make some medicinal inhalers. So the barrel nuts are by Crude Crevasse. Do I have... I have some empty canisters, so I can refuel my canister packager over here. This is packaging up some turbo fuel for me. No more turbo fuel. Okay, here we are at the Crude Crevasse, so I can now start looking for those barrel nut bushes. Right here. I could probably delete all of these generators here. This is just... these are no longer needed. Now that I have the turbo fuel generators, these are just typical generators. Well, I guess the fuel generators can accept any kind of fuel, but there's no... There's nothing fueling them anymore. The fuel went to turbo fuel. So I could disassemble those at any time, but, you know, maybe there'll be some kind of power outage or something. The infrastructure is already up. It's like more work to remove it, so maybe if I have some plans with the space or something, like maybe I want to run a train through there or something. I don't know. Maybe then I'll destroy those. Okay, how am I on barrel nuts? That was a good run. Each of those are like 3 or something. So 114. I guess here is a good place as any, so I'll just make some constructors. Oh yeah, maybe they should... They're gonna want... You know what? I do this all the time, so why not make just a simple constructor set? I'll make a blueprint for this for now, from now on. I've done this a few times, so why not? So, just a couple of constructors. These constructors are the other way around from what I had in mind, but that's not that big of a deal. Maybe I should have made one and then blueprinted it a bunch of times. Maybe that's... You know what, I think I want to get used to efficient usage of the blueprint machine, so I'm going to make a row, so that is what I want to do. I want to make a single blueprint. And then copy it. I had to delete everything anyways. It was encroaching in on the clearance of the machine. That's backwards again. If I'm going to redo this, let's redo it the right way around. I want this side to be the front so I can access where the ingredient inputs are, first of all. How come this isn't lining up? Okay, I just wasn't close enough. So this will be, I'll call it Rand Constructors. Beige for production. If I can only fit 3, that's fine. I don't need to belabor this blueprint. 3 will do. I could have been using my hover pack that whole time. I think that would have helped make things a bit faster. Okay, that was a little extra time today, but that's something I'll do many times. So I will put all of my meat in one. What else do I need? Oh yeah, and the medicinal inhalers. Oh yeah, medicinal inhalers are gonna be a factory. And these are just random ones, so I don't think I need to have them on in the blueprint what they will be making. Medicinal inhalers need 3 different items, so if I can... I can't even make medicinal inhalers in here. Okay, so that... Oops, I just forgot to put summer sloops in these. Oops. Now they're wasted. That's not that big of a deal. Just a couple of batteries short. I'm pretty sure later on in the game, we're gonna have endless batteries with some recipe or something. Oh, I didn't want to do this here because I have a lot of my meats elsewhere. But I do have some meat here, so I guess I'll just process what I have. And I have some spitters. I should also have some stingers, don't I? There's the stingers. I can also overclock these. I should overclock these because it'll speed up my time. Overclocking is especially effective. Hello, at Atassi on YouTube. Overclocking is especially effective for this kind of temporary build stuff. $15 more. These are all done, aren't they? Okay, so now these can be DNA. I guess this also gives my turbo fuel packager some time to process. I had like 130 turbo fuel. Turbo fuel, 130 plastic packages for turbo fuel. this one will finish last. I'm gonna... Never mind. Yeah, actually, I'm gonna stand up for 30 seconds. I've got 30 seconds, so I'm just gonna stand up for 30 seconds for some blood flow. Oh yeah, one thing I could do in the meantime is make some medicinal inhalers. But this is just about done, so I'm gonna instead deconstruct everything and go back to my main base, Banter Sink HQ. This is the last one to finish. One more. There we go. I'm surprised these silica are stopped. That means all of these stacks are full. There's silica in all of these storage containers. Maybe even that one's like full. There's a lot of silica in there. Excellent, all the turbo fuel is done. Unfortunately, I don't have the inventory space for it. What can I delete? Maybe just some plates and rods? I think that'll be fine. Another thing I want to do is work on my milestone. All I have to do is pull some things out of the dimensional depots. And I think I have everything I need. Well, actually, no. I'm only going to get 400 more plastic, but I just need to, like, wait for the plastic to replenish. Oh yeah, my inventory's full. Well, I can put some stuff away and then grab plastic and 1 stack of computers. 20. There we go. Oh, I already had a stack. Okay, now I kind of have too many computers. Actually, if I sort, that is, no, 90 computers, that's kind of a bit too much in my opinion. Hopefully, there will be enough plastic when I'm done here. Now, am I going to have enough space to do this? I don't think I'm going to have enough space for my factories that I want to put here. I think I do have more meat here. It seemed like I had not that much meat. Yes, here's some more meat. Here's some more meat on top of that. Yeah, that's more like it. I've been collecting different types of alien proteins for a long time. So now is a good time to cash out.
When the belts aren't ready, I become the belt.
Stinger meat. I still need a stinger meat factory. What was that one? Spitters? This one was hatchers. And then the hogs, I think I have like 150 instances of hog meat. I was thinking about maybe just fixing this blueprint to have 4 of these, but I think 3 is a good number because I could like put these 3 on the blueprint machine, then delete 2 of them, and then put 3 more so I have 4. I think there's space for that on my blueprint machine because it's 40 meters cubed. And that's enough. I think that's enough for 4. I think it's 10 meters per. So 23 nutritional inhalers, pretty good. What did I run out of? The pale berries might be the limiting factor, or is it barrel nuts? Yeah, I think it's the barrel nuts. It's 5 per medicinal inhaler. Well, 20, this is a good amount. I think this is a new record, a new personal record for me. This is the most medicinal inhalers I've had. So, pretty good. I don't know why I dropped the turbo fuel up top, because I'm going to need that turbo fuel for making ammo. Are any of those done by already? Yeah, these 2 are done, so I can just make the stinger meat one. And there was quartz. I don't need quartz. I don't need silica. I don't need oscillators. Those are just like special items I picked up from crash sites. I'm going to have to work on these DNA... Oh, wait, no. We don't work on the DNA capsules. Those just go into the awesome shop. So where is an awesome shop? I better make an awesome shop and put those into the awesome shop at high speeds. I'll make some high-speed belts into it. So these are all done. They're proteins. They need to still be processed into DNA.
These factories have commitment issues, just like me.
Yes, such as this temporary factory, it is not something I'm going to commit to. What am I getting constant standard points for? I kind of forget. Okay, this one is finally complete. And while these are working, I'm going to make some ammo. I don't know, can I make ammo in... What does ammo take? I need to, it's a two-part process, so that's a bit much for a factory. Smokeless powder, and I'm out of smokeless powder. Uh-oh. Okay, so I'm gonna have to go get some sulfur. I have a smokeless powder factory over there. Maybe I should move this factory. This is a bad factory, I think. Maybe I'll leave it. I'm gonna leave that. There's a factory over... Oh no, I need the Mercer. It has a dimensional depot, and if I'm gonna disconnect the dimensional depot, I might as well just delete the whole thing. I have a smokeless powder factory, just an itty-bitty smoke... Oh, the reason why it's here is because it needs the oil. I was using some of the oil in that process. Okay, so that is something that will... Yeah, I definitely need to bring the sulfur and the coal there. So, okay, all of that DNA is all used up. Now, how much are these? 20... And is this full? Yeah, 120. Okay, I guess I'll just grab the DNA I have here. Lots of DNA. $28 points. That was pretty good. So, oh yeah, I'm gonna need some storage. I'm gonna just empty out my inventory and head over to get some sulfur. Sulfur and coal. And I'll just fill my inventory with it. I won't, I'm not gonna, like, make a factory or something like that. I do have sulfur right here. Interesting. Maybe I should just grab this sulfur. I'm missing cables. Well, good thing I learned that soon. I really need to update my factory to include cables, because that's... I just always have that deficit there, so I'm just gonna be storing some of this coal, or sulfur, I mean, temporarily.
This setup is so temporary, it should be rented by the hour.
And then I know that this coal meets up with sulfur. Or I mean backwards. This is sulfur and it's gonna meet up with coal. This line here. Oh yeah, actually I'm wrong. But it won't be far. It's right around the corner here. And this is how I'm gonna get coal real quick. Is it gonna be faster if I'm flying? I might have a better view. I seem to have a longer reach when I have my jetpack as well, so that's nice. I can access these further away. That sulfur is going to take a little while to fill up. I bet it probably won't fill up in the time I fill up my inventory. So maybe I'll bring this coal to the smokeless black powder factory. By the way, what we're doing, I don't know if I was clear about this. What we're doing is we're getting coal and sulfur so that I can make a smokeless black powder factory, or I'm just adding my sulfur and coal to it so it can continue. And then I'll make some turbo rifle ammo. That's what this is all about right now. I need some supplies to go to get even more coal, and that coal is for the turbo foil factory for some aluminum ingots. So that's a bit of an update about what I'm doing. I'm almost done here. It's surprising how fast I go through all this coal. It's the bullets, the ammo. I can use up those, I guess, go figure, it's turbo ammo. I can go through turbo ammo very quickly. Maybe I should be splitting off of both of those. Or maybe not even splitting, but redirecting the sulfur into my container only. I could delete this, now I'm getting double sulfur. And then I'll put another splitter. And do the same. After seeing all that sulfur, after seeing all the coal, I realized how much. I think I could have fit more coal. I think I had to scroll to get to the rest. See, that was only 1.5 stacks. I need to go to the sulfur vein and do what I did with the coal, I think. I wonder if that's the same story as last time. If when I go here to this black powder factory, I wonder if I'm gonna see the same thing. I have a whole bunch of coal and not any sulfur. It actually does have sulfur. Okay, I can take my pick.
Temporary factory today, historical monument tomorrow.
Okay, so that's on track. So where can I get even more sulfur? The sulfur that I'm storing is now at 60 per minute. How many cables do I have on the dimensional depot? I could make another geothermal. Yep, I'm gonna make a I kind of have a bit of time to kill here if I can do think of something productive, and I just did. I can make a geothermal power plant. This is the last one that's nearby, I think. It's gonna be a ways away before there's another one. There's one up to the north, to the west, northwest, west, over here. Impure. Well, there's another geyser up. That didn't take long at all. It looks like there's a sun up, but it's like nighttime. Is this like a multi-sun planet? We need multiple suns up to have an actual day. Oops, I didn't delete this. I almost wonder if I should just, like, keep this going till these fill. I could, maybe I'll put these back and then let these fill up. This will be, like, where I kind of siphon off some sulfur for turbo ammo. I don't want to waste too much. I don't want to just, like, wait around for this thing to finish. So I think I'm gonna just keep this going. So now the factory does get the overflow. Once these fill up, then then it'll stop splitting here. This will be a complete line, as if there is no splitter once these fill up, and then they back up. So these are just gonna be a bit of a storage cell there for my sulfur. And let's just do that now before I do anything else, because I still want to make turbo rifle ammo as much as I can. Also, did I bring... No, I need to bring... Oh yeah, and there's more DNA. So I'm not done with the DNA. One other thing, I was bringing over sulfur and coal, but we also need for this smokeless black powder factory, we need this packaged turbo fuel. So I better go grab that. I wonder, is this factory unpackaging the turbo fuel, or is it using
Every
the
time
packages?
I call it temporary, I know it's staying forever.
I don't think I used an unpackager thing for this. I wonder if refineries can make... Aren't refineries the only way to make smokeless black powder? Maybe I am using an unpackager. So here's the black powder, then it turns into smokeless black powder. Oh no, I'm using the turbo fuel at the very last step when I'm making the... This isn't going at all? Why is this idle? It's not receiving any heavy oil. Why is it not receiving any heavy oil? Because the rubber here is not being removed. Does that mean... Yeah, I have plenty of black powder. So actually sulfur was not what I was missing. I just kind of need to make a wasteful amount of... This is going to be a new rubber storage spot. I guess it's not wasteful. I can always use this rubber. But I guess I just kind of mean random. A big random rubber storage now. Could come in handy at any point. Actually, you know what? Well, I think I'm gonna go back to the Banter Sync HQ, and hopefully there will be... Oops, I did this wrong. No, I'm gonna correct it. I was gonna just make an up and over belt, but I need this to be turned around on this side. There we go. And I have rubber, pointless rubber in my inventory, and I also have some sulfur, so I'll put the sulfur here. Now this should be going for a little while. I guess the black powder might not be going for too long, because I don't have that many sulfur. That was just like 3 or 4 stacks of sulfur. But the, as we saw, there was like 8... Oh, can I hit X and it... I think I hit a button there and my hover pack deactivated for a second. What did I hit? There must be some kind of deactivate pack button. Will this fill my inventory? Nope. Okay, so all of the DNA is put away, and I've got 53 coupons worth of DNA. That DNA that I was I've been processing 53 coupons. That's pretty good. That's a good starter pack worth for perspective. But I think maybe I should use those because I'm about to get like all of the recipes. Maybe that'll be enough to let me have all of the recipes, and then next is just like trophies and stuff. Trophies, and if you really want, you can get parts with the tickets. I wonder if you can get like Mercer Spheres. I'd really like to spend tickets to get Mercer Spheres. That would be a really good deal. I think that'd be such a good deal, it would be unfair. Ooh, I got, see this? 399, 400. Okay, and then I'll pull those out. That was really good timing because it filled up at that second. That was the exact moment that it filled up. And now I can use those. Oops, I should... Okay, actually that was not the best because I only needed one stack.
Nothing says temporary like spending an hour on it.
Milestone reached. Several parts more efficient and powerful than the human brain can now be made to compensate for many deficiencies otherwise encountered in future development efforts. The blender enables you to mix and/or combine parts and fluids for more complex recipes. Most importantly, project part number 6, the assembly director system, should be produced and delivered to the space elevator as soon as possible.
So I'm now able to make batteries, aren't I? Can I actually like make them personally? No, those are radio control units that require crystal oscillators. I think I have crystal quartz. I could make this. So what do I need if I just want to make a drone port? Maybe I'll just make a drone port for now, for fun. A coal drone port. Oh wait, no, I don't have that tech yet. I'm about to get... I could get that tech. Where was it? Aeronautic... Oh yeah, but I need 50 radio control units. I can easily get the other parts. I have to wait 13 minutes for my spaceship to land again. Okay, so for now, I can... This was a big mistake. I didn't mean to do this. These are getting put into the dimensional depot, and I didn't mean to do that. I forgot that I made this like a special... I guess I could have crystal... Sure, I'll have crystal quartz on... Yeah, okay, I'll put all my special items here. These can slowly get put onto the dimensional depot. Assuming they're new items I haven't put there yet. Yep, that'll work. And I think I'll even put my summer sloop and my Mercer spheres on there, because those are just like one. And if I just have a few of the item, then I can put those on the dimensional depot. So that's just some free cells in my inventory. That was a good call. But that dimensional depot is meant for turbo rifle ammo. Maybe I'll just make another one, because I kind of like that idea. I'm just gonna keep on making this rifle ammo until my turbo rifle ammo recipe stops increasing. I'm just gonna look at this number. It's at 1600. Okay, or I can't make any more. Because I ran out of smokeless black powder. It is increasing. Okay, well, 1750 is pretty good. Like I said, it's really surprising how fast I go through this turbo rifle ammo. So even 17, that's probably good for 5 hours or something. Maybe that's good for 5 hours of play. I'm gonna stand up for 30 seconds for some blood flow.
This is less logistics, more babysitting for ingots.
Almost there. Luckily, this goes quite quickly. We can make 50 ammo at a time. It reminds me of those YouTube videos. You can see those YouTube videos where they're like making ammo. They have those big crank press things. They usually pour a whole bunch of ammo into a whole bunch of little shells. And then make a whole pack all at once. So that's kind of what I was doing, it seems like. Some of these items I got way too many. I don't need rubber or plastic, and I don't need this many heavy modular frames. I think I don't need the silica. Do I have... I do definitely have silica on the dimensional depot. How are my crystal oscillators? So crystal oscillators, I only have 2, so I can add that to this miscellaneous bin. I have too many computers. I pulled out too many computers. I'm only going to need 1 stack. 1 stack is a lot of computers. Rifle ammo, okay. So I want lots of plates and rods because we're going to make a big, long belt, conveyor belt path from coal to the other coal, and eventually to Foil Forge 480. Maybe I should make a bunch of wire. This might be a good time for me to make a bunch of white cables from my wire. I definitely need to start making a cable factory. Oh, this isn't the... that was the equipment workshop. I need the... this crafting bench. It would be nice if it took me long enough to make these cables to, for those items to make it to the dimensional depot. The other thing I just realized I'm low on is Nautilus bombs. These are Nobelisk bombs. Mind you, I think I might use those less now that I realized that those poison gas nodes respawn. It is kind of just endless battle. I think I might rather use filtered masks. Also a limited resource. But if I'm just running through, then it's no problem. But if if it's like right where I'm working, then I guess I'll use a Nobilisk. So in that case, maybe 17 is actually quite a lot of bombs. I have 17 bombs on hand. Could be, maybe that is a lot. I should store my hard drives too. I don't need those hard drives just like on hand, and SAM fluctuators, quick wire, batteries, and turbo fuel. I think I should put my stators away, and all of this, maybe I should do that right now because I need to grab those plates and rods out of the dimensional depot.
Shuttle service activated. Now boarding iron plates and silica.
I think I have a lot more rods than I need. This I remember accidentally getting like an equal amount of rods to plates. I think I only need like 5 stacks of rods. It turns out we don't need that many. And then I'll put some of those other items I mentioned. Batteries. And fuel, and I think I don't need my stators on hand either, because stators can be in the dimensional depot, right? Do I have a dimensional depot for stators? Oh, I don't have a dimensional depot for stators. Are stators one of those items that never get used? Stators might be one of those items that never get used in buildings. They're like intermediary items that are only used to create other items. Like the other one is screws. I don't like to make screws in a factory and like store the screws. I recommend don't store any screws because you don't need them for buildings. Screws should be like the last of all thing you could store, because you still might want screws to make an awesome shop. Or you might want screws to make various equipment parts. But that's just kind of like once in a blue moon, and in that case you can just use rods. Screws are just made from rods, so you can get some rods and make some screws at those very rare moments. And I think stators are like that, too. And we're down to 2 minutes before the spaceship lands. Maybe I'll change my plans and make a drone port and see just kind of an experimental drone port. See how difficult this makes things, or what does it add? More fuel? I don't know. I think I do have quite a big surplus of power at this time. If drone ports could like speed things up a lot for me, then maybe it's a good call. Maybe I'll make a temporary radio... What's it called? A radio controller? I'll make like a quick manually fed radio control unit factory. Crystal oscillators, that's going to be something I'll have to find somewhere else. I have my aluminum casing temporary factory. I guess I'll just feed that into it. Bring computers and oscillators from elsewhere. And speaking of crystal oscillators, that's what's getting shipped into the... I have crystal quartz crystals being shipped into the awesome sink endlessly. I just have I have two, I think they're pretty good nodes of crystal quartz, and they're just going straight into crystal quartz, like quartz, raw quartz to crystal quartz, and then straight into the sink, because those are pretty good items. You don't really need quartz very much, and they are quite high-tech items, so they give a lot of value in the awesome shop, in the sink. So I just sunk literally 2 nodes. It's nodes that just right from the get-go, I'm getting cable. I was confused. Where are my cable wires coming from? I was making wires straight from the dimensional depot. So again, these control units. Okay, here's my ship coming back. Now I can start and maybe even finish this drone tech right away. What do I need? I need those control units. 50 of them. Lots of control units.
Temporary factories. The duct tape of Satisfactory.
Okay, so I'm going to want a lot of computers. I'm going to empty the dimensional depot, and I remember I grabbed computers from earlier. A stack here. Any engines here? I kind of want to empty this stuff out if I can. There's some more aluminum sheets here. Now I'm all out of engines. So, I have a temporary factory right here. I'm feeding in, like, copper ingots. Copper ingots, or copper is coming in from here, and coal from here, and where's the bauxite? And bauxite is all coming in here temporarily, like I'm just shipping it in, and then at the end here, I've got no end here. I have some aluminum cases and alcad sheets. How much do I have? Only 1 stack. I might need to recharge this if I want to do this. I think I won't need that many batteries. How many? Like maybe 100 total to get this drone thing up and running? Because I need 100 battery, or not batteries. I keep calling them batteries, but they are radio control units. Radio control units, here we go. I think I'll just put 1 stack in currently. There's nothing here. Uh-oh. What have we got on the dimensional depot for these? I have the oscillators. Okay, I'm on to like my last casings. So there we go. Okay, we can make a whole bunch here. And in the meantime, I'm going to get some more, figure out what is running out in this temporary... Maybe I shouldn't do this, because I'm about to make endless aluminum casings and aluminum sheets. Okay, well, here's a whole bunch that I'm making. Radio control units. How many can I make? 2 per 32. Not many. Not 50. Okay, I think I'm going to store the other ingredients that I got some ingredients for this. I have too many. No, I'm just going to carry those computers. It's not that many computers. Okay, so scratch all that. Scrap all those ideas. I'm just going to do what I was planning. Because I'm about to make endless aluminum, and now I see that this is almost out. Actually, just out of curiosity, what did run out? Lots of silica. Silica did not run out. It was this one. Is this coal? I guess I could get some coal, just to keep this going, because I would like... No, this is,
I'm shuttling more items than an airport baggage
silica.
claim.
It looks like I ran out of bauxite. Makes sense. So the bauxite is... bauxite and coal? Nope, there's still a reasonable amount of coal. Okay, I think what should I do? I don't think I'm going to worry about that aluminum factory. I just need to keep in mind I only have 170 aluminum cases left. I think there's coal just up this cliff here. Right there. And so this whole episode so far I've been just preparing. I've got lots of ammo. Actually, did I get that ammo onto the dimensional depot? I did get some. Okay, I could run out at like any time. Let's get that on the dimensional depot before one last thing, I'm gonna need my rifle ammo before long. I'm sure of it. I think the coal is right over there. I bet I can actually see it. Okay, good. All of those miscellaneous items are off. They're all in the dimensional depot, so anytime I need some Mercer spheres, it's just going to be on the dimensional depot somewhere. I'm going to switch to my jetpack to see how far I can go. I might even switch back from my jetpack. This'll be fun. There it is. So I think I'm gonna make a ladder, probably a couple of ladders to get to it. Yep. And what do I need? I bet I'll... Actually, I'm going to be building those ladders. Okay, so here we go. Big jump. That was a good one. Made it all the way there. A little bit of damage. Not too bad. So I'll make a ladder. on a concrete foundation, of course. Oops, I meant to make a vertical zoop. Invalid placement. Just at the very end there. This is going to be like a jetpack or hover pack requiring thing. I'll bring some power out here. Oh yeah, I'm going to need power. I'm going to need to bring power one way or another. Where is a power pole? I'm going to need power for my hover pack, power for the miner, and so on. So here we go. So if I have my hover pack on, I can use that power line to get to this ladder that's going to start a little bit higher up. And otherwise, I still have my jetpack.
Item shuttling, aka Uber Eats, but for bauxite.
What? Does this type of... This doesn't count? These have a very low radius. I guess I need a big tower then. Sure, okay, I'll build a big power tower with a platform. So I can also zip line up here if I need to. I should put it somewhere kind of useful though. Like, maybe I'll connect it to this one. Can I get it to go straight up? Now, can I... Is that gonna power me from below? Maybe I need to just have one here to help with that. And in this case, I don't need a ladder. I'm just gonna be using zip lines or my hover pack. I've never zip lined at this high of an angle. Can I actually do it? Okay, I kind of don't really like this positioning. This is not the best positioning. I think I'll just have one all the way at the top. Too far? Too long, yep. How close does it need to be? Should I just delete this one? And instead put it like here? Is that gonna be okay? Perfect. It was just a little bit too long before. Okay, and then I'll also connect this one to that lower level. Whoa! Now it sees me. Okay. Anyone else? Nope, I don't see anyone. Okay, so I can make an equipment workshop. This is, so I'm gonna build a miner here. I don't like that placement. Okay, here we go. Portable miners. I'm gonna need 4 today. 2 coal miners. Hello, Wombat Talks on YouTube.
Temporary setup is just a polite way of saying prototype chaos.
I think I need to get this to flat ground before I split it. That'll do. That'll do just fine. I might not have needed a Mark III. Yeah, this is just a 120 belt, but that's just fine. That'll work. Okay, and away we go. I don't think this is gonna be... I don't think this is gonna take very long. Because this is just 2. It's surprising how long it can take if you have, like, 16. And now I also have good weaponry, so hopefully this is just a short trip. Actually, I do want to see where the next coal is. Is it up top on that? Yeah, it looks like it's on this higher level. I bet there's gonna be... I might have to blow those rocks up on top there. So I'm gonna be going this way, and then probably... I don't know what I'll do. Okay, I don't know exactly what I'll do. But I should also bring power this way. Oops, I think I think what happened was I held crouch for too long. If you hold crouch for a while, then it just turns off. I think that's what it seemed like it happened. It just kind of randomly turned off, but I thought I saw it said it did have power. Okay, I think I'm going to want my other jetpack for this. It's surprising how often I use my jetpack. It just feels like movement at this point. It's so... I'm getting quite comfortable with my jetpack. Rather than the hover pack. It's surprising that I got injured by the hover pack. A crash site here. It's guarded. Looks kind of well guarded. Okay, 2 spitters over here. And I need health. I think I'll switch to my hover pack, because I did find those fights easier. Oh, am I all out of ammo? Okay, I need to grab something from the dimensional depot in the middle of a fight here. Can I do it? How do I get a moment to grab something from my dimensional depot? There we go.
These factories are stopgaps, not landmarks. Please remember that.
Okay, so they did like 3.5 bars of damage, and I was very ill prepared. So that's pretty good. I think the jetpack really helps with dodging a lot. Or did I say hover? Did I say jetpack? I meant hover pack. I think that was one too many. That was one too many. I'm just going to put them on the top so it looks intentional. It is a bit of a downhill, so maybe I decided to make that stack a bit higher. Oh, the humming is coming from inside those rocks. I won't worry about that. It's a Mercer Sphere. Whoa. Get that hover pack. I mean jetpack. I can't make it up there? I'm out of fuel. Uh-oh. When did I run out of fuel? Luckily, I do have a lot of the materials on hand, so I can actually just make a crafting bench and make some more fuel. Did I run out of fuel, or did I just not have any? What? Oh, is it equipment? Am I not able to make fuel, or is it equipment? I'm confused. I think I placed an equipment workshop first. Then I just placed another one. Where is the biomass? Here we go. Biomass and then solid biofuel. That was quick. I've got plenty. I'm seeing that I've got plenty of biofuel. This is a good amount. Good thing I was organized enough to chop down some trees in the previous episode. Now I have the biomass I need to make some fuel. I'm gonna stand up for 30 seconds for some blood flow while I craft these. I'll try to keep an eye. We're kind of in dangerous territory, so It's a bit risky for me to be crafting, and it's even riskier for me to be AFK while I craft. Am I already... I'm like down to 38 turbo rifle rounds. Did I like mess something up when I was putting stuff on the dimensional depot? I wonder if there was a stack that the dimensional depot was full. I think I've got to turn back. I don't think it'll take me very long to get back, luckily. I'm kind of like still right next to my base. Because I'm definitely gonna need more than like 2 clips of turbo rifle ammo. I'll probably just skip the dimensional depot and just go hold on to a lot of it. I'm still right here. I think while I'm here, I should have checked. I'm gonna go back down. I want to check on the radio control units to just know how many I have, and I'll add those to my milestone. So if I hold down C, it doesn't seem... No, it doesn't seem to disconnect. 12. I need a lot more aluminum casings. I think I might need those aluminum casings for other reasons. I have 170 in my inventory, but it's like 32 per radio control unit, so it's not gonna give me too much if I do add those. I need to get to the point where I have like unlimited aluminum casings, and I think that's gonna require my coal. So if I am interested in drone ports, I think I might be interested in drone ports, especially for all of my temporary stuff. I have so many temporary factories. I'm totally a die-hard temporary factory user. Okay, so there's nothing wrong with the turbo ammo, I just didn't bring enough. I'm gonna need at least... I think 1,000 might not be very much. But I think that maybe it will be okay. So I could use my aluminum casings to finish this milestone, but I don't think I will, because I'm going to need those radio control units, and the radio control units will also want a bunch of aluminum casing. So I'm going to have more than enough aluminum casings by that point. Okay, let's get back up there. Do I need to switch? That was a very cool maneuver. That could have been my death there, and I survived it. Mid-air. That's like packing your parachute. I packed my parachute mid-air during the fall. And lived. It worked out just fine. Okay, so you can use these at this extreme angle. I had a bit of trouble connecting to this zip line earlier, and I kind of thought maybe I couldn't, but I just needed... It's just kind of hard to connect to when it's so vertical. Okay, I think I'm gonna want my jetpack back again. I'm kind of out of the hover pack service area. So back to jetpack and back to belting. I'm gonna make a short belt. Or no, can I go this way? This is better. The fewer stacker pulls I have to make, the better. This is the slow part. Maybe I should just not have stacker pulls. I think there will be a time I might want these stacker pulls later. Like I might add another layer or something, so it'll speed things up at some point. Hopefully, possibly. Unless I'm going like all drones or something. All of my resource porting. What if all of my resource porting was by drones? That would be kind of cool. I kind of think, in my mind, the usage of drones... I'm getting kind of excited about drone usage. I think I might be able to do that by the end of this episode. But I think my usage of drones are just going to be temporary things. Like if you just happen to have a whole bunch of stuff in one place, that is going to be a scary fight. Uh-oh. I have a big... I'm kind of... I find those small stingers to be more difficult than the big stingers because it's just so hard to aim at them. They are very agile. So I hope I am far away enough from them because I'm gonna kind of be stubborn about where my belts go. The belts are gonna go wherever is most organized. And unfortunately now it's nighttime, so I could be fighting these really agile, hard to hit small stingers in the middle of the night. It just went to night. Bad timing. Very bad timing. Oh, here's... Okay, that's not a stinger. That's... Wow. That was a very effective hit. Almost. Well, that was almost a very effective hit. That hog almost bashed me into that whole stinger pit of stingers. This guy is scaring me. He did. It worked. The stingers killed the hog, though. I think that hog bashed me into the aggro radius of these stingers. That was very devilish of that hog. Very clever. Whoa. Now, we've got like a fauna fight. They are fighting each other. As much as they're fighting me, they are fighting each other. I would like to heal up. No, I don't think I need to heal up. Should I just watch them fight? That just turned into a massive fight out of nowhere. I hope the... Nope, I see some stingers, small stingers everywhere. That hog totally did bash me into the aggro radius of those stingers. And then everything is just going nuts now. I can't fight in this darkness. I can't see anything. Where are they? They're jumping around. Okay, I think I found a strategy. I have to move out of the way, out of where they are. There's this weird, like, darkness around me. The way the darkness works is it's only around me. So if I move like a far ways away and then shoot at them from a distance, that should be much better. I think a stinger just jumped off a cliff at me and fell down. Whoa, now this hog's after me. I've fought so many things right now. I'm just... The whole area is just out to get me. Everywhere I turn, a new aggro. See, this is... How long did I go? I went like, less than 3 minutes after starting those belts, and now I have a big fight. If I just kept going, I had like, what, 50 bullets and 38. I had to turn back and pause. If I didn't do that, I'd be in this fight with, like 80 bullets. 80, and 80 is like nothing. It's very good that I went back and got that ammo, because this spider is trapped in a rock. It got itself trapped under a rock. Will it find its way out? I just gave it a hit. I let it hit me there. Not actually, I guess. I didn't honestly mean to. I was going up to it to try to get it to attack. I think I can hit it only if it attacks and reaches forward can I reach it. So that's what I was trying to do, but I guess if it's trapped in a rock, then it's pacified. We'll just call it pacified. Now back to my jetpack. And back to belt making. We have to just kind of not skip a step after something like that. That geyser scared me a bit. Lots of hogs and hatchers over there. I'm surprised those hogs didn't notice me. Happily surprised. Is this a geothermal geyser? What is this? These are geothermal geysers, okay. So actually, I said earlier in the episode, I said I used all of the geothermal I have access to. Well, here's some more geothermal. 3 more. So I'm gonna keep on needing those high-speed connectors. What? I've gone too far. I didn't bring my power out with me. This'll connect to the power. After I've killed all of those stingers, I might as well take the loot. There's some barrel nuts here. Is there any more stingers that missed the fight? I don't hear anything. Nope, here's a stinger. Where'd it go? There it is. I just get a glimpse of it. It's chipping me down. Bit of health, bit of health. Where is it? See, these ones are the scary ones. The small ones, you'd think they would be the easiest. But not if you just never are able to see them. Okay, did it get bored of me? I hope it got bored of me. On top of this little peak would be a good spot for our tower. Can it reach? Yep. Actually, it looks like I could keep on going. I see a uranium hog. Maybe I don't... No, I'll put the power tower right here because of this uranium hog. Oh, it just charged off a cliff. Is it dead? Nope. I think it will fight me. It's gonna get to me. It's surprising how good they are at climbing. Oh, was it fighting the spider? Now it's just gonna march around over there. I've seen these cliff hogs and different kinds of hogs charge off of cliffs, but I've never seen what they do at the bottom. And apparently this is it. It kind of looks like it's like roaming around. Does it like it'll just roam wherever? What usually happens is it'll come back to where it was originally, but I'm not sure if it like is a spawning thing, like it'll just despawn or something. Very curious. I'm very curious what this will do. Okay, well, we've got this geothermal. Let's connect to that. There we go, geothermal. How is this a good node? I think all of the geothermal I've seen were impure. And let's see what this one is. I can't tell. I don't know how to tell. Oh yeah, I'll use my scanner again. I think it says on my map. I'm too close to it. Here, this is a pure geothermal geyser. Excellent. So it goes up to like 600 megawatts. Honestly, that's not that much. But it is like that's like totally free. Even if I have a big power outage, that's just gonna keep on going. So... it's nice to have lots of geothermal. I wonder what it would take for me to, like, get my stuff together. One of the things I need... I should make, like, a list of what I need to get organized, because there's a couple of things that are, like, very unorganized, in my opinion, about what I'm doing. One thing is... cable. I need to get a cable... I think I might even have a cable factory, I just don't have it on the dimensional depot. I think that's the #1 thing. So that'll be the first thing on my list to get organized. And the reason why I thought about this, why it came up, is these... I can't harvest all of these geothermal geysers because... Let's see what the purity is of the other ones. I can't harvest them because I don't have the high-speed connectors. These are all pure, so I should have like a high-speed connector. I've been making big leaps and bounds, and so I don't have a factory for like every item. There's been many high-level... Actually, they're not even... Okay, the coal is here. I've been looking for the coal, and I kind of thought the coal was going to be up there. Here's the coal right here. So I think we're going to go off... So the factory is right here, so I think we're going to go down the cliff. Am I getting attacked right now? I heard like a... No, it's just that, that guy there. Passive. Should I go down to the lower level to bring it? Or should I try to bridge across here? Back to the jetpack. I might not need to bring any power out. The power made it to this second miner. So, across would be over here. Where am I on the map exactly? So, can I get it to where that big tree is? What about this bridge? Is this bridge a good place? Maybe I could bring the belts along the bridge and then go down. This does look pretty promising because I need the coal to go one on this side and one on the other side. At some point. I might even just do like a U-turn on one of them. So is there like a land bridge halfway? It looks like there's kind of a land bridge right here. I think that's a really small hill on the ground though. So how do I get... Can I get belts like from here down to there? I can actually belt down there. This looks very promising. This is what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna use that random little bridge. It looks very small on the map, but it's actually quite thick. I could have it be like 8 wide. I'd say it could fit like 8 belts wide, but I only need 4. So there's lots of room for growth. Oops, this was one too many. I think I'm just gonna leave it. Before, when I made one too many too high, I just built onto the top, but I started Oh no, I see what I did. I didn't make it... This was too low. But actually it shouldn't ramp up too much. I don't know if I would even be allowed. The belt might count as too steep. Is there any copper over here? I might like to bring copper with me because next up I will need copper to make so there's copper over here. That's not bad. That's not too far away. If I can get the copper up here, then it can easily get over here and I can make alcad sheets. We combine copper to the aluminum ingots if we would like the alcad sheets. The aluminum casings can simply get constructed one-to-one from the aluminum ingots to casings. So I might want to add copper to this belt. Maybe I'm actually just gonna right away have an extra high stack here. Oops, I used it. Forget it. I'm gonna keep that as is. I don't want to waste any time. Maybe the copper could go on the lower belt at first or something. So can I... There's no... I wouldn't be able to belt down from here, would I? This is too far. I think I can belt it down from here, though. If I just make a stacker from here, what's the height? Actually, this is only like 3. I thought this was like 8. Maybe it's 4 at the thickest point, 3 at the thinnest, or maybe even 2 at some points. But luckily, I only need it to be 1 wide. Maybe I'll start from the bottom. Do I want to just put this in the middle? I don't think I want to put this in the middle. Should I use my blueprint? Maybe I'll just like plan for this to be a lot. I might just use my blueprint. I have a blueprint for a whole bunch of stackable poles. Where are they? What? Where did my conveyor poles... Here we go. Oh, it's alphabetized. I thought this was by creation order. I could just do this. So that there's a lot of room. It's like I've planned out that there will be a lot here. Now, if I want this to be the output, I have to put these down first. Now I can put... Oh, this is a bit of an issue. Because if I use these... Okay, I need these to be on this side. How do we do this? I need these to fan out. That's what we'll do. I'll fan these out. I'll still add some height here just so I can walk under them. So these need to fan out. Is there enough space here? Yeah, more than enough space. then I'm gonna use multiple... How come I don't see any coal yet? Is it just too slow? None of the belts have coal yet. I think I must have not connected the power. I want to get the coal going, because it's just going to be a longer and longer trip the longer I wait. Because I'm going to be extending the belts out. So the more I extend the belts out, the longer the trip is for me to come back and add the power. So there's the power. Maybe I should actually see it, even though we have a green light. Oh yeah, and I have these zip lines. As soon as I see it, I'll zip line back to where I was. Okay, there's the coal heading out. Two full belts. I see it filling up the belts too. That's nice. Uranium. I see some uranium. There's a hatcher right there. There was a uranium hog there before. Here's a uranium hog. Can I, like, not get seen? Let's take it out before it sees me. No, you know what? It still hasn't seen me. And I'm gonna be over here. I want to avoid those fights, because it's just... That's some time. I've got more than enough, hog meat. DNA from hog meat. Not only am I thinking about doing a Mercer Sphere run, I'll probably do another, not another, but I'll do some kind of... I guess while I'm getting those Mercer Spheres, it's gonna be a guarantee. There's gonna be a bunch of fauna after me. I don't have a very good judge of height from this perspective. The clipping is not too bad, I guess. Maybe this one will point out. Yep. Okay, and what's my hover pack? This is gonna be a new way to die. If there's many times where I just jump off a cliff like this, because I know, like, I can just walk off. All good, but then what if I didn't have my... I think I did have a hover pack at first. So I need to keep that in mind. That my hover pack and jet pack are not the same always. Oh, actually, I want to build this up a little bit higher so I can walk under it. So I'm gonna just use one side for this. But I'm gonna keep on using this blueprint as I go, because then this is like a bus. This is like a bus of some kind. This will be easier if I set this up now. Especially because I already have plans for that coal. Or not coal, copper. Why did these go so high? I didn't mean to do it this way. This is not the best belt alignment. I want these ones to go under these two. Hopefully there's no clipping from that. How's the clipping? No clipping. False warning. Actually, this one can go above, right? Yeah. I just want one wasted. Not really wasted, but one to give me room to walk under it. Whoa, a stinger over there. This is a difficult fighting spot. Can that stinger, like, climb up and down? I think it's, like, on the roof, the underside of this bridge. I should have reloaded first. How come it's not chasing after me? There we go. That was good timing. Okay, where are we? I'm a bit... I think I only need a couple more. No, actually, I'll go all the way to the end. So we see the ending over there, that's where I will end. And we can see my factory now. That's the goal. Oh, before I felt it was a bit awkward for me to build from the top belt down, but now I see why I did it that way. I built from the top down, so I can see I'm building from below, so I need to build away and then towards me. Oops, did I mess this up? I think I want to redo this. Because I got the heights wrong. Whoa, I got a bit turned around there. There we go. Maybe I should count from the top, because the bottom is obscured. So, I think one more. I could kind of stop here, but I think I'll do one more just to make sure I've got it. That got its attention quick. I think I'm just gonna... Is that cliff hog gonna come after me? I think maybe... Nope, it is. If it wasn't gonna come after me, I was gonna leave the stinger meat. My rhythm's off now. Am I not hitting it or something? Or does it just have that much health? Maybe a bit of both. Some of those were misses or something. Okay. Now, where is the best... I don't know where I should put this. Should I just put it right... it looks like it's not going to be at the full extent, but I want some room to do what I'm going to do. Am I going to fan out? Okay, there we go. Now, what exactly is the best place for these? Like around here? Straight down here. Yeah, looks like this is gonna go right to it. Maybe I'll put it here. This spot here is perfect. Yep. A little bit too far. You know what? That's okay. I think if it's here, then it's just a little bit of a ways away, and that should be okay. Because if I drop down over here, it's going to be literally right next to it, which is kind of nice. How far can this go? Oh, it's because I'm using a curve. The curve takes up a lot of the distance. If I don't use a curve, default maybe, then can I get to where I wanted? Well, I can get to here. I think I'll delete the... Actually, I think I'll delete both of these. Because the top one needs to go... How do I do this? Maybe the bottom one will go closest. And I need to do an intermediary belt. So they fan out early. They'll fan out at about this point. Then they can kind of turn as a fan. And now if I have an intermediary belt such as this, then I can get that exact spot that I was looking at. So perfect. I'm gonna have this one go here and then just stay low so that I can not have any clipping. I think that'll be fine. So let's start this over. I need to look once again. I want it to be after this curve. It goes sharp angle here and then along here. Seems best. Right? Yeah. That's it. So right after this curve, right here. These ones are going to have to be at a different angle, so they'll need a little bit more space. I think the next... Maybe this one will stay low, and then the next one can be a bit higher, in case there's clipping on the way over. Okay, that's the max length for the lift. Uh-oh, this didn't work out as planned. Okay, let's just work on the other side for now. And then I think I'm gonna have to replace that. Or I'm gonna have to think about that. I can walk onto this lift to build there. There we go. So maybe this one is good, but this fourth one... Oh, can I get back up? Luckily there is water. Yep. That was very close. Luckily there is water under me, I'm pretty sure. So I think this one is okay. But the next one, let's see. Uh-oh. Bumping my head. There we go. Not the safest work practices. Yeah, let's just remake it. So this one will go here. This is not too... These last two will be... This is not too bad because these last two are going to be going to the right side. Two of these need to go on the right side and two on the left some way, somehow. So I think it'll go along here and then up there to connect with these belts there on the left. Okay, and all of these are loaded with coal. Everything's good to go. I'll just jump down. Jetpack for safety. And they're all still quite high up. Surprisingly, still quite high up. So I'll start with these ones because I know exactly how this is going to work. I think the other side is going to be really easy too, but there is a bit of some spaghetti mess on the other side. So how do we get these ones up? I think I'm just gonna switch these to... These do need to be next to each other because the lifts take up some space. I can't do a lift to... a lift, like a stack of lifts. If the lifts will get in front of each other, so... I've got to fan those out. Why not do that there? Do I even need a lift on this one? Actually, maybe neither of these need lifts yet. Well, you know what? In this case, I thought they would need a lift up. Oh, are they... No, this is... Where is this? Yeah, no, I don't think they'll need a lift up. So let's undo this. I'll keep them a bit higher up, so, because they do need to be at this level. I think I should still keep them stacking here. It'll be a little bit more, it's like one belt if they're stacked. So, to keep it organized. I'll just split them at the last second because they do need to split here. This is not the best. I think I'm gonna have this one be like so. And then this one, I'll delete this. It's just gonna go directly from a stack. One more stack. Around here-ish. I'm gonna make this a bit of a big stack. I hear stingers nearby. Uh-oh. I hope they... I hope they don't see me. So I think that can just go directly into the splitter. That there. Perfect. Coal is in. That's a big improvement. Now, I'm in my base, so I should switch to my hovercraft. Hover, hack. So, how am I going to make this distance? I'm thinking about maybe doing like a zigzag of conveyor lifts, but that might not look so good. Yeah, I could also do like a big stack of conveyor poles. How does this look? Too steep. Even more. I think it wasn't too close. It's pretty close to good. Yep, there we go. There we go. Should I just ramp it down? Maybe this one can come up to meet it. And what about this one? What is this? This is the one. So this should ramp, this should lift up. There we go. All the coal is now supplied. And I see 4 lights over there. These ones are about to be green as well. So we still have silica outputs. We're making some silica as a byproduct. But then later on, we're going to want that silica for the next step. So I'm just going to empty these out for now. And I have the belts that go to the next step. I think this is where I'm just going to make a big tower up. Oh, I'm going to be blocked by these trees, though, if I make a ring here. So I kind of need my ring to be a bit more over here. Uh-oh. This is a big hatcher. Okay, this will be a good spot for my blueprint designer, I think. Can it fit? I saw some moments where it was blue. When does it go blue? Whoa. Do I just gotta go back to my jetpack service area? Can I jump out of the water into... Oh, I've got a kind of a glitch thing, in my opinion. As soon as I jump up, my inventory pops up. So I need to exit it. Then I can jump up. Oh, it's because a player is in the way. Surface 2 uneven. Sometimes it was because the player was in the way. If it's like up here, then it's okay. Strange. Okay, I can just leave some of these trees. I don't need to get everything. There we go. So, first of all... Actually, first of all, I should find the ring where everything is gonna go. I would like the ring to be, like, right here. Maybe the ring can be, like, right over all of this. Like, right there. I don't want it to be too high because I just kind of like the look of it when it's not when it's kind of closer down. I like to look down at it on it from like high up vantage points. So maybe this, I think this is actually a bit too close. Maybe just one. I kind of want it might like hit that tree. Okay, now I'll make my ring, first ring.
The hover pack makes me feel like I'm breaking the game in style.
It does feel like a cheat code, yep. It's a fun cheat code we get. So if this is too close, I think what I'll do, I'm making 24 and I'm gonna have 36 slots. Like this ring is a ring, it's one concrete foundation every 10 degrees. So there's 36 spots for foundries. Okay, so this was too close to this. So I kind of just need to find spots for 24. And if this is as squishy, as compact as it is appearing to be, then maybe I can just make a semicircle. What if I built it out of this mountain? What's it like here? I think I'm out of range for my pack here, so I'm going to try to use my jetpack. Got it. I hear some rustling around that's worrying me. Is that a stinger? It does kind of sound like it might be out of range, though. It might never see me. I would like to ignore it if I can. Okay, so maybe the last one would be like here. I'll just keep building this though. This one I think is definitely no good. I'm still wearing my jetpack, so I can do something like this. It's turning to night, but you know what? I never use lights. I could use some lighting. Maybe lighting could be kind of like a temporary thing. Where are they? Street lights. I have street lights. Is this... I don't think that's very good. Okay, well, I have a... I have 50 plus tickets. Can I switch to my hover pack real quick? Perfect. I think I'm gonna make some screws so I can make an awesome shop. Maybe I should keep my screws
Time
on...
to blueprint this circle of doom, 24 foundries strong.
I might want to keep my screws on a dimensional depot so I don't have to make them every time. Especially because I think I just have like screws floating around. Many storage containers just have some screws there. I think foundries take up 20 meters wide, 20 by 20. So if I make a... If I basically make... I already have a blueprint for the circle, the curve, where I make assemblers. I think assemblers are also 20 meters wide. So I think I could start there. I'm getting ahead of my... I'm kind of getting ahead of myself, though. Let's get this blueprint. Awesome shops are another thing that I'm just gonna kind of leave around. I think this is a permanent awesome shop. I need to collect those stamps from the sink. I had some sink stamps synced. I guess I have to connect power first. Grab these tickets, coupons. Then I can get some lighting so that even though it's night, I'll have... I think it's called a floodlight. It's getting to the time where I can maybe make a fix-it cart. That's like a completely waste of tickets, but if I have extra tickets, maybe that's what I'll do. Floodlighting. It's time to start making floodlighting at times. I think I'll get these storage things, but let's see what else I might want. Foundation, road panner, foundation with, okay, this is a good one, quarter pipe. I'm not going to get any equipment. I need these tickets for other things. The tickets get exponentially more costly to get, so I better get all of these sorts of things first. These finishes, 26, so I still have quite a bit more. That was an expensive one, some of those. So 52, 2 more. I could get the number 3. Oh, all numbers. I could write numbers on my foundations now to organize things.
Fix-It does not guarantee improvement of workplace readability, efficiency, or safety with use of these patterns, since the process of deployment is dependent on pioneer skill.
No, I'm gonna load the assembler. I said I was gonna load the assembler blueprint. Well, actually, let's get that floodlighting on my blueprint machine. I was gonna get the floodlighting on the ring, but then I decided it's time for the blueprint machine. Must snap to a wall. So it only snaps to foundations. So I need to... Or walls? Does it need to be a wall?
If this ring doesn't summon Cthulhu, I'll be surprised.
Tower floodlighting. I prefer this. This is what will be easier. Okay, not bad. Now we have some floodlighting. I should have done that so much earlier. I can't believe I never think to do that. So if I get a ring of assemblers, do I have... I thought I did have an assembler ring somewhere. Is it the silica? I don't think so. Silica is a 1-to-1. Compact coal. Are these assemblers? Isn't it smaller? The other one is smaller. Okay, so I can't load it, so I can just place the blueprint. I wanted to load it, I guess it doesn't matter. Because for whatever reason I thought, oh, that's my splitter. But compact coal is not on a ring. 18 foundry ring. This is the 18 though. I could do 12. Maybe I will have to do 12 if we have limited space, but I think I want to at least give it a try. On this blueprint maker, it looks like I can fit 3, but let me just see what this is. Does this actually... Let me see if this fits, I mean. It looks like it doesn't need that much space. I need to just start over. I'm trying to find, like, something I can build off of, but I don't think I can. So instead, maybe I can at least get the foundations. I have some, like, tiers. Curvecrete 3 to 5? Maybe 5 is what I need. I think I'm going to need some space behind it for the splitters and stuff. So this is only 2. This would be if I only need 2. Yeah,
Circle building should come with a protractor DLC.
I think this might be all I can do because I need 20... No? Nope, I think I can fit 3 per blueprint. So that was tier 5. 3 to 5. Yeah, this is what I can do. Why is it... Oh, I see. This is only 2. Okay, maybe I can only fit 2 because... that's what I have set up earlier. So let's try this out. Actually, these foundries are only like 10. Can it fit like... I wonder if I don't even... I might just start on the first tier with these foundries. Like, if I go to this curvecrete curve right here, can they like start like here? This is what I was building the ring with before, just a moment ago. I could just start here. This is what I have already placed down. Can I just like put them all here? I'm in vertical default. There we go. Is this like 4? I might be able to just like fit 4 just like this. I thought they were 20 wide, but actually maybe these foundries are like just barely over. That looks like 12 wide. I don't think I can fit it there because I can see the bounding box right there, but let's give it a try anyways. Nope. Maybe at the end of this. Right here. Is that actually aligned? Yeah, that's aligned to that one. Still, I would say no. So this is what I call tier 1, I think. Okay. Their bounding box is a bit bigger than the model. So let's go back to Curvecrete tier. This looks right. I can fit 3. No, this is a bad blueprint. I should probably delete this blueprint because this one is aligned to the blueprint maker. I don't build that way because I need to, it needs to be stepped 1 rotation out. So that was kind of like a mistaken one. What was that one called? That was just these ones. Curvecrete. No, that was this one. Curvecrete tier 2 to 3. These are the bad ones, I think. I should just delete these. Because I'm starting to get a lot of these. Yep. Is this one good? No. Okay, and I'm just going to assume... I'm going to assume this last one. When they say tier, all of these ones that say tier are bad. Really? I don't want to delete these yet. Okay, so let's just start over. It's kind of annoying because I've been starting over every time, and it seems like I don't need to. So this is like tier 1. I would call this one that I'm building tier 1. The ring itself is tier 0. So this is all I can build. I think I'm going to call this. Maybe I'll call... No, I don't ever want this ring. I almost never want that because I build the ring first. Then I build out from it. So I'm going to call this
Hover
one...
Pack Online, finally, I can cosplay as a construction drone.
Curvecrete 1, 2, 2. Red because it's going right. Foundation. For the icon, save that blueprint. Now I can just clear this off. I don't like to clear it in the blueprint designer because it'll remove my settings, my naming. Maybe this is what 2 to 4. I think 2 to 4 is what I need. I just made, what did I made 1 to 2. No, I think these foundries are a bit smaller than the assemblers. I was looking at an assembler design pattern just a moment ago. Okay, so this is like 2 to 3. Or is this 1 to 3? I think this is 1 to 3. And that looks like that's definitely going to be enough room. Maybe 3 to 4. Maybe one more. So I'm looking at this blueprint more than I'm looking at, or not the blueprint, I'm looking at this bounding box more than I'm looking at the foundry. I want to start where it won't work and then nudge out one more. I think it won't work here. Yeah, see, these are overlapping, but then if I move this back one, it will work. There we go. So I know that this is like the closest they can get in the ring. This is the tightest ring of foundries possible. And if I'm going to do this, how is the splitting going to work? Splitting. I want to split to 3. I assume I can split to 3. It's gonna be, so 24, we have 4, no, we have 8, 8, 16, 24, perfect. Each of the outputs from these will go to 3 foundries. And I'll just work everything else out to work that way. Okay, so I turned off the hover pack again. Did I tap? Okay, if you double tap crouch, that's what turns it off. There was a couple of times I've been turning the jetpack off and completely unsure why, but that's why. What? Why isn't this accepting it? This is output, and this is input. Is it just a different belt shape? There we go. There we go, nicely split up. And I will want 2 power poles for this, because then I can chain them together.
Overpack, turning factory work into casual floating yoga.
There we go. That's a really good setup. So that's, what was that? Tiers 2 and 3? I think I needed it to be on tier 2 and 3. I think this might be wrong. 2, 2, 3, foundry. And these just have no settings. So if I need a foundry, 36. Foundry 36. Now I've got to delete that previous one. So wait a minute. It's 2 and 3, right? Because if I go like this, then they will meet on the edges. So this is tier 1, so it is 2 and 3. So my naming is definitely correct. That's what I wanted to see there. Should I start merging them on the output? 1, 2, 3. How many are they gonna make? aluminum ingots. I want these to be at like 1/3, 20 on the output. So that would be pretty good for merging. 30, 60, 90. Yeah, and I do think these are making 90, aren't they? These are making 90 per minute. And these need 30 on the input. If it's at 20. And then they should be merging up. Yep, I think I'm going to want those to merge up. So I'm going to delete all of this, actually. I'm going to delete all of this, use the blueprint I just made, and add a merger. So should I have another generic? I think that it should use the same name. It'll have a merger by default, since it can. Since it can fit a merger, I'll fit a merger, and then this is more of a design blueprint for later designs. Because none of the settings are assigned. I haven't assigned any of the settings of the boundaries. Okay, I'm gonna have a floating splitter here. That's what I prefer. There we go. Or floating merger, actually. Save that. Now, more specifically, this will be an aluminum 20%. No, it's not 20%, it's 3 repeated.
Blueprints as I go. This is Jazz Factory building.
Uh, 36. What should I call this? Curvecrete? Maybe this should not be Curvecrete anymore. Curve. I'll just call it Curve. Foundry. FNDRY. AL. Ing. And it'll be 60 total. 20, can I say 20 per? 60. Okay, so I still have one more tier to make, so let's make this at the same time. Actually, I need to change this blueprint around one more time. Because I want to incorporate the previous ring of foundation to it. I was worried I was going to delete the blueprint maker with that also. It was highlighted. So actually I'm going to bring this forward and back so that I can add that previous layer of concrete, because this will be needed as well. Okay, good to go. Now let's see if this even fits. The next question is, will this actually fit? I need it to fit 24, and I guess I can start as early... I could even start here. I think I'll start here, and if I have the room, I'll keep on going. So it's actually a step ahead, so I need to anchor it... Actually, I can't do that, because I anchor one step ahead, so if I am here, this is almost the alignment, then I hit H, arrow keys to get it into alignment, and it actually fits one step ahead. That's why it's not aligned to the blueprint maker. It's one step rotated to the next one. I guess I don't need to do that on the... So looking forward, I think I only need to do that on the rings after the first. The first ring should be aligned to the blueprint maker, but then later ones wouldn't. But I guess if that is how I'm going to do it, then they should all be the same. So I will be a bit... I'm just going to do this... I'm doing the right thing, is what I'm trying to say, because it gets kind of confusing. If I'm missing the modular frames, I see. What are all of these extra belts? It gets kind of confusing, so I need to do the same thing if I'm gonna have to be one step ahead. There it is. There's the culprit. Let's fix this design.
Hovering around like a futuristic bee building its hive.
Yeah, this is very bee-like because I'm building it off a tree. There's this big tree, so we're gonna have a beehive here. So how many modular frames will I need? I think it might just be one modular frame per foundry, so maybe it'll be okay. No, I already used up 50, so let's just have a look in the recipes here. It's 10. I have 4 more I can make. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 9 out of 12. No, 24. So I need a lot more modular frames. How do I get those modular frames real quickly? The icon is not good. The icon is foundation. It should be the goal. And the goal is aluminum ingots. Very cool look right here. Clipping may occur. Where is the clipping? I don't see any clipping at all. I think it's because the blueprints might not have as good of clipping testing. Possibly. It thinks it's going to clip with the previous blueprint because there's this bounding box for the full blueprint. I think the bounding box on blueprints are on a blueprint by blueprint basis. I'm going to have to wait before I make another one, or I'm going to have to figure out how to get more modular frames. I'm down to ISO 14 modular frames. So why don't I just spend some time on the other part of this project, which is getting the getting these parts in. So actually, oops, I think I messed this up, because I need there to be two holes in the ground is how this is gonna work. There will be one here and one here. If I build okay, this goes out. Okay, this actually happens to be not bad. I can go like that. Right, it's not the right height. So I'll build these manually on this first one, but I should add this to the blueprint. Too close, I guess.
From up here, the belts look like noodle art.
Oh, maybe it wasn't too close. I just had I changed my hotkey. Let me try that again. Nope. It does need to be here for this one. Also, that was kind of a tight fit there, so I think I'll make them all... They should both be like that. And this is another feature that I guess I could remove if I don't need it. Oh yeah, this is not the generic one. I would have liked if I had that on the generic one. Okay, I think I'm still going to ship the... make sure these... type these up first. And I need to use a fancier type of belt. Mark II belts on these ones. I want to start as low as possible on this one because the next one will have to be above it. And then will this one go directly to it? Maybe the third one will go directly... there. Is that doable? Perfect. But these ones need to go over here, I'm pretty sure. I don't think... I'm not gonna try it. I'm just pretty sure that that's too long. So, I think I'll make these a bit higher, like I'll just zoop them up. And then I think that they might reach that distance.
One small hover for man, one giant forge for aluminum.
Those could actually go up a bit higher, couldn't they? I'm going to start with the one further away just to see if this is actually looking too far. But let's just try it. Too far. How can I get there? I guess I'll have to go up here. I know I'm going to have 2 more, so I'll start with all 4. These ones are definitely going to be able to make it now. Maybe even here. Is that... no, too long. You know what? While I'm here, I know, like, it just... of course I'm going to need my silica belt. So why not connect all of these up in advance? If I can. Actually, this is looking a bit technical. I might need that belt in. Can I put it like this? Oops, I'm getting ahead of myself. This one is this aluminum scrap. So this needs to go all the way down here. Nope. Maybe the belt shape was wrong. Nope. Looks like... no, I can... Maybe I can just go to the right height. Was I at the same height? It's going down. I could go... one higher. Like there. Nope. So I have to zigzag out one more. Okay, how about that? That should work. I wonder if my perspective... Oh, I see. I think my perspective made that seem like it should fit, even when maybe it wouldn't. It wouldn't make sense if it did. All of these are Mark 1s, which is a big problem. The aluminum scrap needs to be Mark 2. Okay, now the lifts
Foundries
also...
forming like teeth in the world's biggest gear.
That one is Mark 2. What about the first lifts? First lifts are all Mark 2. This one belt is not Mark 2. I don't think my blueprint has Mark II belts on the input either. That needs to be Mark II right away. I don't know which one is going to be silica, though. They can both be Mark II. It's not a big waste if they're... This is just a couple of extra... plates. What are they again? Reinforced iron plates. So they're both gonna be fast at the top. So I'm pretty sure I've got more than enough modular frames now. Let's see if I can go all the way up here, and I better, actually, you know what, before I forget, I better upgrade these lifts and belts. And actually, this time I do know which one will be the aluminum scrap and which one is silica, but I think it's just going to be faster if I just update it all. No big deal. Many times I'm never, it's not like I'm low on resources to make Mark 1 belts. Many times I just like to see the belt more full. When the belt is a slow type of belt, it's nice for it to be full. Or the slow ones end up being full. How come this is not completed? The blueprint would have had that completed. Oh, that was a complete mess up. Rotation off. There we go. I was so confused and worried. I was actually starting to get a bit worried. Sometimes these ring blueprints are a bit confusing. How to get them anchored and rotated and nudged correctly. Uh-oh, now I'm missing the reinforced iron plates. Okay, and I don't need that much silica, right? I don't need 90 silica per minute. I only need 25. So... actually, I'm going to be splitting them to 3, so I do need actually 75. They are coming in on belts of 60. I better grab all of the iron plates and iron rods, because I'm just about to... where is... I think all of my silica might be here. I need to locate my silica. That's something I can do while I wait for my dimensional depot to bring me stuff. I can locate it and hopefully bring it back over. That doesn't use any reinforced iron plates. Whoa. I should switch my jetpack. I need to switch my jetpack, and I'm almost dead. I can't eat food while I'm swimming. There we go, back in action.
Nothing says symmetry like building in a giant donut.
Jetpack up. Food up. Or health up, I should say. Now, what's with all this poison? Where'd those spiders go? There they are. Hiding in the foliage. See, these itty-bitty stingers are so effective, hiding in foliage and stuff. Now, where's the big one? Does it die when it jumps into water? I doubt it. What was with all that poison gas around? It seems like the stinger can, like, do a poison gas burst or something. I had one bullet. That's definitely a reload. I should have reloaded. I need to pay attention to my ammo. Just a small one. So again, one ammo, reload. There we go. Habit corrected. Now where is that? Where's all the silica? Here it is. Silica galore. So I'm over here. This seems kind of I might need to turn here. It's over here. I guess I could just cross this river here. Because I have already done all this work. I'm already at this river. I kind of brought it a little bit too far. But now I can just, I can go right along here. That is a good call. That is a good call, because these are some big... I don't know how I would get across this river here. This was actually perfect. Now I just have a little shallow river to cross, and I am approaching it at, like, the closest angle. Uh-oh, here's a... Is that a big one? No, it's not even that big. No, where was that coming from? There it is. There's the cliff hog. Sometimes I hit them enough times that it breaks their charge. There's a bit of a stun effect when I shoot them. 19, so I have 19 bullets. I won't reload with 19. Maybe 19 is enough. Especially because I always find I use so many bullets. I need to conserve. I don't find myself rushing to shoot that much. I can kind of like dodge left and right a lot. So, where is it? Do I want to go hard right or over here? My OBS was disconnected and reconnected on... Or actually, did it just disconnect? No. I think I've got internet. My internet flickered. Okay, that was a bad time for that distraction, because I've also got some enemies elsewhere. Medium stingers. Uh-oh. Low health, very low health. Got it. Back up. Where are these guys? There they are. Right in my face, that's where they are. Multiple medium ones. Now I've got a swarm of these.
Do I need
that was
to
a bit of a
explain how
setback.
organic bodies work?
I have my gas-powered jetpack this time. I can still make it, I think. I have one gas tank to make this. And I've got gas to spare. Perfect. That was actually one of my best ones. My fuel saving... Oops. Good thing I left some extra gas in the tank. My fuel savings was really good there. Very efficient. Okay, I'm gonna stand up for 30 seconds for some blood flow. Am I getting attacked? Yep. Still chasing me, wow. That spider has a real vendetta against me. Have I gone too far? I think I may have gone too far. Whoa. I hope that guy doesn't see me. I need to get past that. Those are the other fauna that... I've got spiders. You know what? Maybe it would be good to attract the hogs, because I have found in the past the hogs fight the spiders. Where's my death crate? I think I ran out of my iodine filter. Yeah, I'm getting injured by the uranium. It's not too bad, though. Where is my death crate? Oh, I'm like totally lost here. This is, yeah, I'm getting attacked by random other monsters now. Random other fauna. This is not a good place for me to get lost. There's fauna, very lethal fauna, all over the place in packs around here, so this is like basically the most dangerous part of this world. At least the most dangerous that I've found so far. So my death pack is right around here. Death crate, take it all. Now I'm... Oh, what happened? Wrong buttons. I was hitting like the tilde key or something. Oh, I interrupted myself using that medicinal inhaler. It didn't count. These guys just seem so mad. Actually, most of the fauna, like, really just show a lot of anger, it seems like. Just like how vigorous they are or something. I'm just gonna go straight to my medicinal inhaler again. No, I can't attack after that. This is looking very scary. Am I like not able to beat this kind? This is a really challenging fight. It's just one-on-one. I need like oops, I used 2 medicinal inhalers there. The second one was an emotional support medicinal inhaler that time. I need to be like on a high up place to fight this guy or something. I think if I'm within my hover pack radius, then it's a lot easier. So this guy is a bit smaller. That was a lot easier. That one went down immediately. I think this one actually got stuck in a rock or something. Okay, where's the body? There we go, stinger remains. Okay, I need to chart out my course to the coal, or to the copper. It's not copper, it's aluminum. So it's right here. I've got to take out all of this stuff. I think these might be easy. Yeah, there we go. The hog noticed right away. I didn't know he could hear stuff. I guess you can. The hog has a hearing effect to it. Another fight. This could be difficult. How's this gonna go? Terrain makes a big difference for these fights. That was like you know how like you can trap a moose or something behind or a bull behind a tree? That's like what I just did there. Okay, but it didn't last forever. The hog was a lot easier than those stingers. Is it B for the light? There's my flashlight. I can't find the hatcher meat. There it is. I guess I do have the inventory space for this power slug, so I'll grab this. Okay, so I think I want to cross this river here. Maybe I'll keep going along this direction to make sure it's clear of any fauna. Okay, so this is where I want to go. This is a good setup. I'm surprised this Mercer sphere was this close to my build area. Has this been here the whole time? I do want those Mercer spears. But not if I have to fight for it. Is this one another free one? I think I'm lost already. Yeah, no. Yeah, I am lost. I must be lost if I don't... What is going on here? It's right here, okay. I'm gonna just forget that Mercer sphere for now, because I want to get this done. Oh yeah, these, I should try to do spans if I can. Okay, and then this side, I'll put some concrete under it. I think that's going to be fine. There we go. Maybe a span across the river. No, I should connect the previous one, because what if this is wrong? Then I'll have to redo this whole thing. I'm getting ahead of I'm trying to rush. I would like to get this in this episode. I think I'm getting quicker at this. This is a bit of a skill, and that seemed quite quick. At least it was quicker than before. So I want this to hug the right a bit, because I am gonna be going to the right after. I think I need a different I might make a hotbar specifically for this. Do I have any empty hotbars? What is this one? I guess I'll take this one. I don't have the iron plates. That's a big slowdown. Because I'm gonna have to go back to base for that. Am I lost again? No. It's along this path, up here. There's a bit of terrain and stuff getting in the way, but that's how it goes. Then I go along here. There it is. No, I did go too sharp right. So it's over here. Okay, what's the fastest way back? I think I'm gonna have to just zip line is the only way. I'm gonna have to zip line real quickly. And get the plates. Where will the plates be? Could I make plates here? I don't think so. See, this is kind of why I didn't want to get that slug earlier, and now I'm gonna have one less slot for iron plates. So I think I have to go like all the way over here or here for iron plate. No, it's here. Iron plates are right here. That's the closest place. Maybe I should optimize this path. I think this is a path I'm typically taking, so maybe I should adjust where my power poles are accordingly. To have this one connect to over there, to the left, currently. Nope, wrong one. This is the one, yep. Okay, here we are. Now, I wonder if it would be faster... Do I need to... Oh yeah, you know what? I thought I needed a lot more iron plates. Maybe I don't need all those iron plates. Forget it. I think I need to just delete this whole factory anyways at some, like, before long. I think maybe one of the main issues is actually not that I don't have iron plates around. I need to improve my upload rates. My dimensional depots can be upgraded. I just need to get a lot... oh, I might be disconnected from the internet currently. I'm disconnected. This is no good. I don't think I can do anything until I get my internet back, though, so this'll just be part of the VOD or something. Yeah, I think I've been offline for a little while now. That's really too bad. I have no internet. I think, in my opinion, usually it's kind of superstitious. We don't know how to get the internet back, but I kind of think internet resets, like unplugging the router and then plugging it back in, seems like it might just be like a way to spend your time or something. Like I think it's not really on my end, probably. I think that it's just gonna be like whenever they fix it. There was some kind of power cable that went out, or they got... who knows. Saturday night busy time. Maybe the internet's really busy on a Saturday night like tonight. Okay, I've gone too far. But I'm basically here. This was actually a really good drop point, as long as there's no fauna right here. Okay, so the next span can go as far as this. I'll need some concrete on that side. I should add that to the hotbar. What happened there? What happened there? I am off my flow. I wasn't able to just quickly get back into the flow like that. Okay, so I keep getting lost. I think it's... maybe I should walk this path back and forth or something. I think it's this path. I have to stay... Oh, it's right there. Okay, this is gonna be easy. This is gonna be like 3 more spans tops, I hope. This is kind of an awkward place. It was like just barely not long enough. I'm gonna have to cut this corner. Still no internet. This is a good spot to not go down. Like, if I did have blueprints to have incline and decline stackable, these spans things, stackable spans of belts, it would be actually maybe even better to incline at, even though the ground is at a decline after this, we're going downhill. Because all of this silica is gonna need to go to a higher level anyways. And you know what, speaking of this silica finally making it to its destination, I need to think about how to divide these correctly, because what was it, like 25? I think they need 25 silica per factory, or 75 total. I think what I want to do is some kind of thing like 15. I can go 60 divided by 4 is gonna be 15, and then add 15 to a 60 belt so that it's 75. I think I need 75 per belt into the factories because they then get split into 3. So maybe I need to also collect reinforced iron plates and let those keep stacking up. Anything else I need to get? Maybe the modular frames. Okay, this is almost there. I was gonna add foundation to my hotbar. There it is. Now, these next ones, I kind of think the next ones are gonna have to be, like, floating in the air. I'm gonna have one... Well, let's see, where are they gonna reach to? Ooh, I didn't see this. Am I gonna be... Is this gonna be impossible? Maybe... How do I get these? I might just ignore this clipping error unless I can't get the outputs. Yeah, and it looks like I can't get the outputs on the top belts. So all I can do... I could either do the right thing and start this over, but I could also... put this up here. Oops, that's... I think that's where I'm gonna want this belt to go. And then this one will go next to it. And then these will rejoin with the rest of the bus. I should call it a bus. A belt bus. The rest of the bus. Okay, so now where can these reach? Here? They can actually reach quite far out. I think I'm gonna put some concrete here, and now the next one is gonna be, like, raised up. Maybe even quite a bit. Okay, and yeah, let's connect these first. I'm getting a bit of... I want to get ahead of myself, but I stopped. Because is this too much incline? How's the clipping? I think I'm gonna just allow, like, terrible clipping this time. Maybe I can clean this up at some point, or maybe I'll just be too lazy. Still no internet. Okay, and now I'm gonna want some concrete under this part as well. I don't know, am I just... Can I just guess? Nope. Can I do a nudge of a whole stack? Awesome. Perfect. It's so much fun how I can just, like, have something in nudge mode and then just go off somewhere else. It's totally, like, out of my line of sight. And I can just, like, come back and see how is it going. Okay, and this time I think I'm just gonna we're gonna make it to where we want it to go. So maybe oops. I wanted to zoop that. I want it to be like here. It'll end... Nope, I want it to end a little bit to the left of this. Like right around here. But not quite that high. I don't think I want it that high. Probably this same height. There we go, just a short one. That's what it needed. I must have deleted a single belt. What happened here? Oh, this whole line is off. I see now. Time to go back to my hover pack. You know what? I've been offline for quite a while now. I'm just gonna try to reset my internet. Okay, let's see. Hopefully my live stream comes back up, because it was doing pretty good in my opinion for my level that I'm at with live streaming. Okay, so I've got my hover pack up. So I think I had silica here. We've got 25 extra silica. Because, well, there's 20, these all produce 25 silica. Let me just double check my numbers. I've got 25 silica times 8. 25 times 8, and a lot of these I put them 2 to 1, so it's actually 50 on a conveyor belt of 60. And then I have 60 times 8. Maybe I'll do the math on my... No, I'll do the math on my computer so everyone can see. I forget what the always on top hotkey is. Is it Control Windows T? Or... There we go. Oh yeah, I don't need to do that, because there's an in-game calculator. So 60 times 16? I have 960. 960. I have a lot more silica than I thought. Okay, and let's just see, what do these foundries need? I got the wrong thing. What's V? I should have gone to quartz. I might have done my math wrong on the silica, but I think if I did my math wrong, luckily it's on the... I gave myself a lot more silica. These need 25 per, so it'll be 75 in this splitter, or I could do 25, or I could just redo these. And to get 75 from these, I can split 1 into 4. Then that can make 4 75s out of 60. Out of, yeah, these belts of 60. So we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 times 3 is 18. And I need 24. So I need 2 more of this same blueprint. I'll just make that now. I think I definitely have the modular frames now. Okay, my internet's back up. Excellent. Is the live stream going? So I guess my internet did just need a restart. Let me browse to the live stream on my cell phone to make sure it's up on YouTube. Loading. Maybe I'll just try to keep on working while it's loading. What about here? I'm stuck. I guess is Satisfactory set to always on top? Yeah, Satisfactory was set to always on top. Is it up? Looks like it might be in trouble. Does not look like it's up. I think I might have been disconnected for too long or something. Okay, so I need 75 times 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I better use up the silica that I currently have first of all. So I'm getting this silica. There's these 2. This is not the right ratios because these are 50s. I guess I could bring 2 from over here. I heard myself. Okay, maybe the live stream is up. Maybe it's up, maybe not. Is there any way I can get this through here? It's actually blue. No, I should not be this close to the outputs of these other refineries. Okay, so then this can go all the way across, and then I'll split it and add it to those other ones. Reconnected. So YouTube is looking possibly reconnected now. What the heck? We've got coal and silica on here. What? I merged coal with silica, it looks like. Where's this? I gotta stop it. This is an output. Okay, so my coal, this coal is going to the wrong place. Where is the coal input? Okay, I just want to put this back properly real quick here. So what was happening is I was getting two... these are supposed to be the output of silica is 25. And two of them are getting merged together. But then I also merged the coal. What more coal? I think that was just the last coal. Now, the other input for coal is here. This is where the coal was supposed to go. There we go. Now I've got coal. And so this silica, it was the first two is here. This is the second two. Silica is all sorted out. But it's not producing silica because these have no coal yet. So the coal is on its way, isn't it? Yep. And those will start to produce the silica. Now I've got 75 here and 75 here, but I still don't have a usage for the last 25. I want to use up these byproducts first of all because if they don't get used up, it backs up the system, whereas the rest of the silica has plenty of storage for a long, long time, and even if that storage fills up and it stops working, it doesn't matter, because it'll just stop producing. This is an invalid belt shape before I've even placed it. How is that? Should I go higher? Invalid conveyor belt shape. R worked. That was a very strange one. Okay, so the YouTube does look like it's been up for a little while. Let me just check on my cell phone. I'll browse to my live stream. My live stream has been down for a while. And it's actually not looking promising. Let me just double check this. I guess maybe I'm just... It doesn't matter. Like, what can I do past this point? Do I even have internet on my cell phone? Well, I think I've got internet. Maybe the live stream is up. I'm not sure what I would do if it isn't anyway, so I'll just carry on. Okay, so this should be 275, 2 belts of 75 silica, which now I realize is not going, these need to be Mark II. All of this needs to be Mark II. Anything that is not Mark II needs to be Mark II. Am I using... Grab those reinforced iron plates? Because I'm going to be making all of my belts Mark II now. Was it Mark II on top? Yeah, it was Mark II on top, I'm pretty sure. Whoa. I'm trying to upgrade belts, not place new ones. That was a bit of a knot. That was like a, one of those Euler's... Is it a Euler's knot? Or one of those, knots that if you follow one side, you'll meet to the other side. Yep, that's Mark II. Okay, so they're not fully full because it's 75 on a 125. These ones can handle more than 75. Now, how am I going to get the silica to these other ones? Like, this is gonna be quite a ways away. I think I might need... Whoa. So it can go this far. This is how far it can go. I think I might need like some kind of concrete underside. Or maybe just go over top. Don't go under. Yeah, why go under? I've been going under with all of this. Just bring it up top. So I've got 25. I still have this 25. I could split it into... This is gonna be tough. What do I do with 5? I might need a fancy splitter. Or, I think I might just store it. I think I'm not gonna worry about this silica. I'm just going to store it... Oh, we could just sink it. You know what? Let's just not even store it. I'm just gonna send it to the sink.
Hover pack online. Finally, I can cosplay as a construction drone.
This is like one of the first times that I'm like just too lazy to deal with it. I think I'm gonna see a lot more of these. Too lazy to deal with the byproducts, so I'm just gonna sink it. Now, here's the silica. This is the one that's wasted. Okay, next. Let's get the silica all up, because I think that's going to be not too hard. How am I going to get the... I think I do want it to be on the underside. I'm going to make an underside type of thing going on here. This doesn't have to be as rounded this time. I think first I'm going to get the aluminum scrap because that's going to be easiest. How much are these? These are all outputting 90, aren't they? And that's good because I want 30 in each one, and they're gonna get split. I'm out of the reinforced iron plates. So it's gonna take some time to get those reinforced iron plates. I could start to get to not do it this way. This is actually, these ones must be reinforced iron plates because the output is over 60. So I would have to split it off early. Maybe I have, I could do Mark III. I actually have... Yeah, I've got the stuff I need for Mark III. I have plenty of beams. Should I grab those beams? All of the beams off of the... what do we... pocket dimension or whatever? The... Uh-oh. Okay, what can I do here? Like so. I can do that. The dimensional depot. Oh, that one already has scrap. Well, I'll leave that. That'll be for the next one. That'll be for the silica. I'll actually just make all of these. I want the silica to be on this level as well.
Hoverpack, turning factory work into casual floating yoga.
This last one looks like it's gonna be difficult. How am I gonna get there? I'm gonna need another... I'll just extend the foundation This foundation needs to go also this way. Clipping? Oh, that's bad clipping. Let's not do that. This one will need to be rebuilt at a different level. Some of these lifts are not Mark II. I don't have the plates for it. Okay, so then Mark III. Okay, aluminum is all up. Now for the silica. I still have a lot more silica. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 more. So 2 of these should split to 4. And then I think I'm going to have some extra going to the sink. That is going to be the plan. I guess first of all, I'm going to try to get these to go... The 60s will just go to the factories as a belt of 60. First of all, and then I'll merge them afterwards. Too steep.
Blueprints as I go. This is Jazz Factory building.
Like in the case of this one, I'm gonna merge it. Let's start... I'm gonna start the splitting process off, actually. I was gonna do all of them going belts of 60, but actually... Let's... There we go. So this one will split twice. Nope, that's no good. I think what I'll do is I'll move the splitter earlier. There we go. Yeah, let's just do them, complete them one at a time. That's what I'll do. So I think I might be able to put a merger on a lift like this, right? This is kind of new to me. I almost never try this. Merger, okay. It needs... Okay, it's kind of a bad height, though. Well, this one can... I'll raise this one up. This one will be the one that goes over. Splitter, merger. Very cool. I'm glad that's possible. I'm in low supply of the iron plates, so I'm going to use level 1 at the first part of this lift, and then at the second part I'm pretty sure that's... Let's move this down, actually. How does this work? I'm kind of scared to use this. Oh, it connects? Nice. Okay, I can see it's a level 2, a Mark 2 on the top. Now, what if I make the bottom a Mark 1? It should work. I see these dots. We can see 3 lights on Mark 1 and 1 light on Mark 2. There's, see this light here? One light? 3 lights for Mark 1. 1 is 3 marks. Is 3 lights. Kind of confusing, honestly, but that works. Because it's, I guess it's like 3 small lights is what it's like. It's a small light, so it's slow. And there's 3, so it is a multiple of 3, 30, or 60. Now, can this one just go directly...
Hovering around like a futuristic bee building its hive.
Nope, I don't know. I don't think I can do that. I need to... maybe I have to just redo this. Down to this height. This doesn't look very far. I think this can do this. This is, there we go. That's a splitter. I need a merger. Okay, so now the rest are gonna need to be on here. I'm gonna work backwards. I've decided to work backwards. I will have this one going like this. This is a lot of these reinforced iron plates. I don't prefer to use this many reinforced iron plates. Can I... You know, I better also grab these encased industrial beams for my faster belts, because I might start to need those a lot. Okay, there we go. Now I've got how many more? One. I only have one more, and I have like a ridiculously more belts here. So I made an incredibly way more silica than I thought I would. How did that happen? I guess this is gonna be like a big sinking project. I'm gonna sink all of this silica just over here. So maybe I'll be merging all of these other belts together and sinking them down below. They can also have many different sinks. I think for this next one, I'm just gonna split it twice, or split it once. So I'll have another one coming up here. And then it'll split to all of the sinks. So this one is the one that will split to the sinks. It doesn't need to be Mark II at this time. And I'm low on those, so I'll turn that part into a Mark I. This part can also be Mark I. But there will be a merger. This can also be Mark I. Where is it gonna merge? This needs to like go under or something. What can I do with this? Over? Oops. Perfect.
From up here, the belts look like noodle art.
Okay, can I merge at this point, or is this too steep or something? Okay, this is when it'll merge. And so that means this needs to be a Mark II. And I'm so close. There we go. This is it. I think this might be all I need. Is this Mark II? Yep, that's Mark II. So I think that's all of the silica in. So I don't need to worry about the silica quite yet, so let's look at what's going on here first. Oh yeah, none of this has power. So all of these are in the red because there's just no power anywhere. I'll connect them blueprint to blueprint first. Oops. Where did that go? Okay, so how much are these? Okay, so these will be full belts of 60. Now all of these outputs can start to be stacked up in preparation for going back to the base overall. Oh yeah, but I didn't, you know what, I gotta get power to all of them. I connected blueprint to blueprint, but I didn't connect the power overall. Okay, so they're all going. It's to be determined if they are fully effective. Okay, and these ones are a bit of hard to get to, so I'm going to bring them here. And this is where I'm going to do some temporary factories, even though there's all these scary fauna up here. I'll just take care of them. Take them all out. It might be easier for me to merge this and then use a faster belt. I think that's what I'll do, just because it's easier at this moment.
One small hover for man, one giant forge for aluminum.
Okay, so I've got those plans made. Now let's just get this first part started. I'm gonna have to extend this out a bit. I'll make a full, kind of a distance of that. I don't want a random foundation that's off, so I'll just make lots of foundation that's off. And it'll look a bit more intentional now. So all of this is going to go into storage, but then be ready to ship to Banter Sync HQ. I won't consider this project complete until I have lots of storage of aluminum ingots piling up. This hover pack is an absolute dream for a situation like this. I'm like floating in the air. This is much more difficult without a hover pack. What if I just... This lower level looks pretty bad. What if I just skipped this and was over here? Nope. I don't think so. Maybe I'll do this. Raise it up. So this one's just kind of a random one-off. I needed to do something a bit different with this one. Concrete also over here, maybe? I guess this has to still be off. This is what needs to change. Not long enough. Uh-oh. I guess I'm just gonna have to put a random concrete piece right here. And this one will go next to it, just because it didn't look good. Now I need to do a lot of other
Foundries forming like teeth in the world's biggest gear.
stuff. Maybe I should have just accepted the clipping there, because that's a lot of extra stuff going on. So these ones are not producing anything. Okay, so there's still one more. I see what happened. I still need one more silica track. What can I do? This one, maybe it can start back quite a ways. If I curve this, maybe this will work as a curve. I think that's all good. Okay, so this one will also not only feed this, it splits here. It can feed up to 2 others. Okay, so this one will go to the sink. I need to remember this. This one here goes to the sink. I'll bring it all the way down. But then this one can go... So this should be 20 and I need 15, so it'll clearly overflow before long. And the other one of them can be producing much more to the sink. 30, well, I guess not much more, but it's 30 to the sink. Okay, there we go. I think everything... is that everything good now? How come this one's still... Is it... There's some empty belts here. Why are there some empty belts? The aluminum scrap, so I need to trace back further. There's some... aluminum scrap. Lots of this is yellow. So we can see plenty of... Okay, I know what it is. It's, we need the aluminum... What happens is we add the water from these water extractors to the bauxite with this refinement process, and we make alumina fluid, and these fluid pipes go here. Then in this refinement process, we remove that water. And so I haven't actually taken that water anywhere. So in other words, there's a water byproduct that has overflown by now. And so everything is just halted until we can get rid of this extra water. So I'm just going to pipe the water back to the inputs. They can just have water back to their inputs. Hopefully it has the water pressure. We are at a bit of an incline, so I'm hoping that the incline of this will allow the water to just flow back. I might want to do 4. I think I'm going to want to split this. Yeah, I don't want to... 4 go to the left, 1, 2, 3, 4, and 4 go to the right. So hopefully... Now I'm going to want to turn my hover pack off, because I need to get low to do a lot of this. This is something I find, honestly, the water does seem to be a bit of a mystery many times.
Nothing says symmetry like building in a giant donut.
Yeah, manifold symmetry. It should be very impressive. Water, sometimes these fluid byproducts can be quite difficult because we have to, like, and actually water is the most difficult byproduct in my opinion, because we need to, if we want to just send it to the sink, like just get rid of it, no, don't use it for any value, you have to like package it. You have to make a whole factory, so it doesn't. It's not even an easier thing to just kind of send it to a sink. You have to make a factory that makes plastic, and the plastic factory then needs to make containers, and those containers need to then go to the sink. Oh well, yeah, but there needs to be a packager machine to package those. If you want all of those all that water to go to the sink, so there's a lot of steps to it. How am I going to do this? Maybe it does all need to... I think I'm going to just do something, a bit of egregious flipping here. I'm so glad the game lets me do this, because I'm just, I don't know, I'm not creative enough to figure this one out. Alright, I didn't plan ahead, is really what it was. These refineries should have been a little bit more, like 2 lanes available. So that, actually, I think that might work. That side might be done. Because I connected it to the input. So I think that's all it needs. And can I connect this to the input really easily? I might need to use pumps. That's what else might go on. But like I said, it is downhill. I think it's all downhill. So maybe I don't need to do anything. I need to check that there is water in this one. There's lots of water. It's full. Is this all good now? We need to wait a little while to see where the problems are. This is full, the water is full, but it's still going, so I think every time it fills up... No, it's adding water each time. Is this bad? I think this might be bad. So I think I need to add a pump here. Luckily this... actually, is it even lucky? These produce barely any water. So it takes a long time to figure out if there's something wrong with it. It's not emptying.
This is basically a ring of toasters, but for aluminum.
What about these ones? This one is idle. Why is this one idle? It must be the water. Now it's going. Yes, this is definitely an issue. Do I need like a pump on every output? I think I want to just put a pump on every output just to be sure. I know that they can definitely pump a short distance like this. This is bad. How do I get this one? Can I actually just put a junction here? Let's see if I can just put a junction here. I don't know how I'm gonna connect these. Okay, it works. Thank God. That one looked like a difficult one. But it was actually very easy. It seems like this isn't even able to pump the water to here. Is it because these are like all full? What if the problem isn't the water pressure on the input? It's the fact that I'm producing too much water here. So these are all producing 120 times 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So that's like 7 times 120, 840. And what do we need? $90 per minute times 8. $720. $720. So we need $720 minus whatever these output. $30 per minute. 30 times 8, 240. So 720 minus 240. 720 minus 240. 480. So I need the water pumps to make 480 between 7. 480 divided by 7. That's 68. So we'll say 69. Actually, I think I want to do under. I'll do 68. Do I need, like, valves or something? I wonder if these pumps are, like, pumping against each other. Do I even have those sorts of things? I have a valve.
Every
Let's
placement
just-
feels like I'm decorating a massive metallic cake.
Valve stuff. Maybe valves are all I needed. I don't need pumps. It looks like these are going now. It is increasing though. Does it ever decrease? Well, I've got to wait like 5 minutes or something to see what happens when these fill up. So 4 of them are using valves, and 4 of them are using valves and pumps. And actually one of them is not. This last one. I didn't have room for a pump. So I am getting, I think I'm starting to get a lot of aluminum ingots, so maybe it's time for storage. I think I need to... I'm in a bit of a tight spot here. I think that was going to run into the tree. I will try to stay as far to the left as possible, and then I can go forward. I am okay to go forward a bit. These should be very densely packed. That time I gave myself lots of room. Okay, this one doesn't need to be stacked. It'll just go straight to storage. Oh, actually, well, I need 5. I didn't realize I needed 5. So it's a good thing these gave me. I got a bit of extra room here. There we go. I have room for that 5th one. I thought I only needed 4. But these are full belts of 60 on 60 concrete. Or 60 aluminum ingots. So that feels good. Strong outputs. 5 times 5 times 60 is 300 per minute here. And the other 3 of those, that's 180. I'm about to send into some temporary factories.
If aliens land, they'll think this ring is a signal beacon.
Not enough iron plates. I'm almost there, though. Actually, you know what? I think I need to get these ones going into storage right away. So I will start these ones up. What happens if I build by fauna? Do they get all aggroed? This doesn't look like that awkward of a belt. What's so difficult with this one? Oh, it's a lot closer than I thought. Okay, so they now all have some storage. I would like to double the storage on a lot of them. So these are all going, the output is definitely allowed. These aren't, they're only able to produce 20 per minute. So the output is definitely, and they're merged into threes, so the output is definitely used up. Now, I've spent a little bit of time doing this. Let's see, I'm seeing some yellow lights. I don't like to see the yellow lights. Yep, it's a water issue. And even with the pumps, it still is a water issue. What if I do a valve right after the pumps? Is the valve... Which direction is that valve going? That way. Now, I don't know if that definitely means it works, because I think that resets some of the pipe. I hear it powering up. I don't know if that definitely means it's working, because that could just mean that the pipes were reset, so... Maybe I need to, like, really simplify this and make, like, 8 different pipes. Don't merge the pipes. Okay, let's try just one. Can I understand how one would work? I can add a pump here. Okay, there's the arrows. Now, is it going to be accumulating? It looks like that was just a reset. It kind of looks like it's still just accumulating. So even with the pumps, something seems to be going wrong. One thing I can do is I can use a buffer. What about a buffer? Because buffers tend to reset the water
24
flow.
foundries? That's not a forge, that's an orchestra of smelting.
So, like, once I've done this, then I'm gonna need a pump after this. Okay, the sink is in the way. I think I can do this if the sink is not there. But I do need a sink somewhere, so put that sink back. Okay, that worked. Did it actually need the pump? It could be just this buffer, though. This buffer is gonna take some time to fill up. Well, having additional fuel might help. Still going good. This is going really good. This one is not, so maybe these pumps are mandatory. This is the one... Oh, this one is... This one got away without a pump. Do I need to do a buffer every 2? I could just do a buffer every 2. This water stuff is really a mystery to me so far. I think this is the sort of stuff I have to do to learn, though. I just have to keep on doing random stuff like this, I think. I'll probably develop some superstitions about what works, and then realize I did something extra. And eventually that will I'll clean this up over the course of many hours. I keep what's going on here? I'm hitting R to change the shape. There we go. Horizontal to vertical. I think auto looked best.
Ring building. The closest I'll ever get to drawing a perfect circle.
This is starting to fill up again. Okay, maybe 2 at a time is the tech, like I was thinking about earlier. Two at a time into a fluid buffer. Oh, this one is not doing good. Does it need a valve? Does the valve cause issues, actually? So it's just resetting. I can't tell if it's good or not. Okay, that is a good sign, though. Now, I wonder if I can merge after these fluid buffers. Like right here. I don't like curve because that's going to be too much of a vertical difference. I'm just going to let the... I bet I'm going to have to delete this anyway, so I'm just going to allow that. These ones are still accumulating a bit more than I would like to see. So I remember when I did my temporary factory, the answer I needed was after both of the refineries. Does that help? It's accumulating. Do I need a pump here? I'm just doing guess and check at this point. So I like to see that green light. It was yellow. It was green, then yellow. So if it's at least partially working, that's kind of looking good. This one is now idle. Bad. So can I... There was a moment where I could place this right here. I wonder if this doesn't matter, because this is like right on the output, and there already is some pressure, water pressure here. I think I'm gonna need to... You know what, I think that this is all for today, because I'm just starting to guess and check, and I don't even know what... I don't have a good interface to troubleshoot here. I don't know what I'm doing at all. So, I'm going to... I think I can build those the storage now. Storage is possibly now complete. At this point, if I can't...
24 foundries, the industrial equivalent of a crop circle.
At this point, if I can't afford the remaining storage, I'm gonna start, like, upgrading some of the belts and stuff to have them... to get the iron I need. I have to build far away for safety. I'm missing a bit of iron. Yep, I'm gonna do like I said. Oh, but I'm missing rods. Okay, so I do just have to wait a bit longer. Anyways, I probably will be waiting a bit longer to upgrade to fix the water. So the water is going to be a hidden feature anyways. Let's make a ladder here. One last thing. I will make this into a big ladder up the building. Oops, I think I'm just gonna fly the rest of the way. Ladder. This is a jetpack required ladder. Whoa, spiders. Oh yeah, maybe I need to switch to my Xenoblade with these close-ranged guys. Nope, doesn't seem to work well. I think there's gonna be more if that one is there, but I can just stay out of that range. Okay, picture time. Time to get some good screenshots. This is pretty much complete. How am I gonna get it all into frame? I don't think I can. Not this angle. Oh yeah, I can do fisheye here. Okay, that was a good screenshot. I was thinking about making multiple, but that was just so good.
Look, Mom, no ladders. The hover pack is life-changing.
Yeah, I definitely agree. The hover pack is totally changing how I do everything. Wow, that looks so cool. Okay, so now from the other side, I'm just gonna do a crazy jump here. Oops. This is actually really hard for me to get it all on camera in a good angle. And that's a wrap on today's episode. We can finally say Foil Forge 480 is complete. The coal convoy made it in, with a bonus geothermal generator along the way. The silica belt bus is finished, and the 24 foundry ring is up and running. I'm pretty confident we're hitting the 480 aluminum ingots per minute mark, except for the small matter of the water byproduct. That's still a mystery. Pumps, valves, buffers. I've been guess and checking my way through like a plumber in a sci-fi movie. And it looks like I'll need to do some off-stream research to really crack that puzzle. On the bright side, I've discovered I brought in way more silica than planned, 960 per minute instead of 400. Oops. Solution, straight into the sink, out of sight, out of mind. But the real showstopper is where the forge ended up, attached to a colossal tree in the middle of the forest. It looks less like an industrial project and more like a glowing beehive hanging in the canopy. Words don't do justice. It's pure factory magic. Foil Forge 480 is alive. It's beautiful and it's finally finished.